Yo, what's good? Hello. Welcome in, Youwy gang. We're gonna be playing a Dark Souls game. Dark Souls 3. What are we naming the character? Still playing with the daggers?
Yes, indeed.
It is called Lothric.
It is called Lothric.
Ashen Juan. Sure. Ashen Juan. Okay, Dagger Man. The thief is the Dagger Man. Has the bandit's knife. Cool. That's the only one, right? The sorcerer starts off with the Mail Breaker. Was that the Powering Dagger? I don't know. They both look the same. Thief it is. Maybe Fire Gem. Why not? Appearance. We're gonna go with this guy. I have faith in him. Anyway, Kara, Nente, Michaela, Hugan, Otto, Spank, Muhammad, Mid, Juan, LA. Welcome in. That's you? That is you. Yes. We're gonna be playing with many daggers. We'll play with the Brigand Twin Daggers, don't worry. We'll play with like the regular dagger, this one, the Brigand Twin Daggers, Tailbone Short Sword, Aquamarine Dagger, and the Corvian Great Knife. Those are the ones that I want to play with. What's going on, Kuba? How things, man? Haken, what's good? What's happening? Now, daggers in Dark Souls 3. Forgive me, chat, my voice is like cooked. That's why I took off yesterday, because my my voice is dying and I was like coughing a bunch and it was not good, so I'm still recovering, but it's not been good. We're done out there. We're hanging in there. But yeah, daggers in Dark Souls 3 are really good though. Extremely good. There's like all really quick weapons in this game. And the movesets of these things are just insane. A 200 combo is pretty silly. I injured myself today, so I get to catch the stream. That's a real Youwy fan right there. What's going on, Cooper? I have the flu? Damn. Thanks for being punctual today. You're welcome. Quick step. Back when only daggers got quick step. When it was balanced. It was not balanced, but... Well, that's a first. I haven't died to him, ever. In a while. I'm still playing Mistral. Nice. I thought he was doing the downward slam for a second, and he didn't do that one. Then he did the other one, the rolling one. And honestly, I thought I rolled, and I think I rolled into it instead of rolling to the side. Because you have to roll, like, you can't even roll that one anyway, so I don't even know why I attempted to roll. So, that was cool. They're not following me. I need to get my revenge. Get over here. Can I not suck today, please? We're okay. We are okay. Easy game. I told you it was easy. A one-piece sweater? First of all, it's a hoodie, not a sweater. Move, go away. The dagger gets piercing damage. Can you hire me to be your publicist? What the fuck are you gonna do? A dagger only mid-deer, please? I mean, it's a dagger run, so I don't see myself using anything else in the dagger run. So yeah. I thought it'd be cool to play some other games. Getting any blowback for kicking Neo 2? I gotta play Neo 2 on my own time. I don't want to play it on stream anymore. I'm gonna do some more variety streams with other games. Because Neo 2 is gonna take forever. Let's go on Smith. The Murky hand sight to put in work in the boss is weak to dark. Well, it doesn't do much dark damage though. It's like 40 dark damage. It would be like just as much as like human pine resin. Unless I make a dark infused. But then if we're gonna make a dark infused, I can just go with like any other dagger. I'm pretty sure like even the regular dagger gets like just as much damage with a dark infusion. And you get the Murky hand scythe in the DLC. Like all the bosses that are weaker to dark damage, which is like 2 of them. Long gone. What's up, Dan? How things, buddy? Die, 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 die. Biggest fucking nerd? Me? Maybe. You could just spawn it in. I mean, I could just use like the regular. I mean, I could use like the hop, because the hop is the exact same shit, right? But just like not dark damage. I don't know. And it's not PvP, there's no reason to use the Mercury hand scythe. If I keep R1 spamming, I can win. What's up, Sun Warrior? How things, man? Easiest game right here? For some people, yeah. Dagger, stagger like greatswords. It's ridiculous, but nothing in this game, nothing in this game has poise. So, like you can go up to like a Lothric Knight and just straight up stun lock them. Like it's pretty stupid. Pretty silly. You think it's gonna be the hardest boss in a dagger run? I don't know. I thought Demon Souls the easiest. It depends on who's playing it, you know. Like for me, Demon Souls is my easiest first playthrough. Like nowadays, when I'm playing the games, I think I have the easiest time with Elden Ring because you know I played that one the most. It just depends. Like some people play Demon Souls and like it'll be like the hardest Souls game for them. So. What will be your dagger, go-to dagger? We're gonna play with like 4 different ones. We're not gonna have like one particular dagger, so. We're gonna play with this one, and the regular dagger, the Brigand twin daggers, tailbone short sword. Some others too. A couple others. You're looking radiant today. Thanks, man. It's got on big. I should have picked up the stuff and sold them, but you know, I didn't really think that through. So we're gonna come back when I get the black firebomb, so it's okay. Yeah, we can use the aquamarine dagger. Might as well. Does a Bladed Mercy count as a dagger? I would say so. Level up that one, level up some of that. That's good enough.
Farewell, Ashen.
Playing Peak today, am I?
Ash has it.
Ugh. Damn.
Ashen.
Ashen 1.
I am it.
What Souls game you think has the best OSTs? Maybe like this one or Bloodborne, maybe, I don't know. I mean, Elden Ring's pretty good too. Elden Ring has like more good stuff, you know. But Predator's not my favorite OSTs though, maybe, I don't know. Can't go wrong, they're all really good. Should I infuse this bitch? Sure, why not? Why not? Can I buy gauntlets? Because I'd like to have something on my arms. I can. Had the perfect amount. Would you look at that? I think it's funny when there's a weapon named after a different weapon type. Yeah, like the regular greats, like the Guts' greatsword being never a greatsword. Even PS3 Demon Souls has an amazing OST? Yeah, it does, yeah. They're all really good. They're all really good. Stupid dogs. You know what I should have done instead is not have this fire infused, but have the dagger fire infused. That would have been better. Just the regular dagger fire infused. Mr. Piggy, thank you for the follow. But this got bleed, so it's fine. It's getting better. The bandits might make it onto the list because this is the only one that actually gets bleed. And bleed is okay in this game. Can you use a Farron Greatsword because of the dagger? No, we're not going to use a Farron Greatsword. We used it last marathon, and it sucks. So. It be doo-doo. I think Elden Ring OST is mostly fine. Nothing holds a candle to the other games, except for Rat Beasts. I mean, that's a bit extreme saying that doesn't hold a candle. There's lots of really good OSTs in Elden Ring. Like Godfrey's, I think Fortis Axe is the best one. Radahn's, both Radahn's are really good. Rolana, Millennia. And I think there's like lots of S tier options. Even Godric too. Have you ever shopped at Piggly Wiggly? I don't know what the fuck that is. What the hell's a Piggly Wiggly? Damn. Die. Proc bleed. Thank you, quick animations, Dagger. We're doing the entire marathon. Just like attacking bosses when they're idle, which you could never do with any other weapon. That's a lie, you can. But it's nice to have really quick movesets. Makes the fights more engaging. You can attack with many more openings. Which is why dexterity weapons are more broken in this game than any other game. Look at this shit. It's just that dagger and it just like stun locks them. Stun lock, stun lock. Good old R1 spam. No Titanite shot? Boo. Do they have a CVS in Australia? Don't know what that is. I found the artifact. Good job, Kara. I'm proud of you. You did well. I feel like the halberds are doo-doo trash. The halberds are pretty decent. They're okay. They're like middle of the pack. Like some are really good. Like the split leaf greatsword because it gets like stupid fucking damage. And I think it has some good hyper armor too, so. put on those fire bombs just in case. The plunging attack didn't kill. Now you done, buddy. Kala or Henri? What are we comparing here? Like, which one do I like better? I mean, Kala gives us good stuff, so I like Kala. Doing the DLCs? Yeah, we're gonna do the DLCs, yeah. We're gonna do all bosses. Dark Souls 3 is short enough of a game that we could do all bosses. We'll go grab that, why not? I missed Roar infusions, they were nice. There's like not a single like infusion in Elden Ring to where like it just removes scalings and just gives you a bunch of base damage. Don't know why. It's got an odd space out things, man. No backstab? You hate me? That's fine. Use the weapon so I can parry it or something, please. Kick. Kick. Fuck you. Isn't that very early in there? It's like 10:20 a.m. I'll take that. Dark Souls 1's carried by Gwyn's OST. I don't know about that one. There's some good ones in there. But it's definitely the best one in the game. It's got an Andrew. How things, man? Honestly, might like Demon Souls OSTs more than Dark Souls 1's, though. And probably not Dark Souls 2, though. No, Dark Souls 2 does some good ones, though. Honestly, there's nothing really like that amazing in the base game for Dark Souls 2. It's kind of just all the DLCs. Let me get this sick plunging attack. Come closer. Wow. They hate me. Do we need... I don't think we need Grey Rat for anything, do we? Damn. DST's OST is pretty forgettable. Size Majula. Oh yeah, Majula. True, yeah. Even though I just forgot that one. Yeah. I think like only like the Ruined Sentinels is like the only one that comes to mind in the base game. That's actually pretty decent. That I like. It's got a killer. How things, man? Sheep Police. What's good? I need to finish Demon Souls. Should I play it on the PS3 emulator? From a modded PS3. Why do you need to mod the PS3? I don't know, whatever you want. Like, whatever runs smoother, I guess. I don't know. What are you talking about? OSTs. Good old daggers. R1, 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 R1. The Lucerne. How's fasting? Yeah, it's going okay. I mean, I've been like sick the past few days, so it's been a bit like weird. I mean, I've been sick, so I haven't really felt the need to like eat a lot of food, but I've been sick, and mainly my throat has been super dry. I've been needing to like drink a lot of water. I took off yesterday because I couldn't really talk, because I was just constantly coughing, and it was just like bad. So I'll be coughing a bit today. We'll figure it out, though. We'll be alright. Lasona's my favorite dagger. Yeah, it's cool. Love the Made in Australia. That's probably the best base game. Base game. That's probably the best one. Actually, I think I like the, in terms of boss OSTs, that's probably the best one. I think I like the... I forget what it's called. The one who craves. The bad ending for Demon Souls OG. That one's like fucking amazing OST. The remake actually has some pretty good stuff too. Like the title screen music in the remake is probably one of the best title screen. It's like probably up there like with Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. Honestly. I might like it better than... I don't know. Who knows? And Storm King OST is pretty good too in the remake. That shouldn't miss me, right? Close. Let's see a cat on my tripping. I think I'm tripping. Hurry up and die. Cool. Seeing stuff clearly. Dagger's kind of meh in every Souls game. No, some games are good. Some games are good. I mean, this game they're good, but like I never would really use a dagger over like a straight sword or a curved sword in PvE, honestly. And it's kind of true for like Dark Souls. For Demon Souls too. Demon Souls is I wouldn't really use a dagger over a curved sword. And then for Dark Souls 2, it's kind of... I mean, Dark Souls 2 is pretty decent. Like, they're really good. But I wouldn't use it over a thrusting sword, you know? So, if I want, like, a really quick option. But they do some things well. Like, they're always good secondary options due to, like, their high crit damage and stuff. And obviously, there's light, throw it in the back pocket. But, like, you can do that... In Dark Souls 2, you can do the same thing with the thrusting sword. So, it's like... But I was playing with the Dark Souls 2 daggers, and they're honestly amazing. Like, if thrusting swords didn't exist, I think that'd be like, you know, a premium option, but they just always outclass as a primary option, like always. Because you can always get like really fast movesets with like other weapon types and output just as much DPS, but just get more range. For like, you know, 1 extra weights and a bit higher requirements. So... they're always like super weird. So like funnily enough, I think like Elden Ring daggers, despite them having the most weapon types that just outclass it, you know, things like curved swords, even straight swords, claws definitely. I think all those classes just outclass the daggers, but they're actually really useful in Elden Ring as secondary options because, you know, misrecord critical attacks because of how like, you know, good stance breaking is in that game. And obviously, like, all the different Ashes of War that you can have. Like Golden Vow, Chilling Mist, Assassin's Gambit. Like, all these things, you can just slap it onto a dagger. So, like... even though, like, as primary options, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 3 could, like, probably do better. I think overall, the Elden Ring ones are pretty useful. Some dagger skills are broken too. I mean, yeah, like obviously we're gonna spam like, you know, Black Knife or Glintstone Dart. Or, you know, the Reduvia skill. Then yeah. They're broken. But like talking about is the daggers themselves and how they perform. I mean, the Earthsteel dagger is like the only one, really. That's a good primary option. Basically just that. Oh boy. I need to stop yapping today that much. Okay, so should I picked up the regular dagger. What else? I don't get anything until after the crystal stage. Is that a yapping emote? The thing is, because like the regular dagger actually does get the most, or some of the most damage in class. I actually think it does get the most damage out of all the infusible daggers. And it gets the 130 crit, which is the highest in the game. So that's really good. But I might just stick with the bandit's knife because it just gets bleed. But like, I know. We'll see though. We'll stick with it for now. I might go level it up though. Added a yap emote. Fair enough. What's up, Cray? How things, man? I'm doing alright. I just finished watching the new video. It was pretty good. Thank you. You're gonna do Blades of Mercy for Bloodborne? Yeah, when I play Bloodborne, which probably in a couple of days, we'll go do Blades of Mercy. What are the requirements for the Brigand Twin Daggers? 18 Dexterity and 10 Strength. We'll get there later. That's a couple bosses from now, so we'll go...
Farewell, Ashen.
We might not use the regular dagger this playthrough. I mean, it could just like level it up potentially. I don't know. Brody, be careful. Let's go on Tyrant. How things, man? Being that I'm gonna switch after this like next boss, I'll probably just leave it at +1. Actually, we're at +2. Because I'm just gonna be able to buy them anyway, so sure. +2 is fine. Can Bandit's Knife bleed build out DPS the sharp dagger? If the boss can be bled out, then sure, yeah. But depends on like the bleed resist as well, so. Jesse, thank you for the donation. Shout out to Cat, yeah, shout out to Saba. She's like sleeping in my bed right now, last I checked. Last I checked, she was sleeping. I want this. Is it gonna follow me? It did follow me. I missed. The firebomb is my favorite dagger. Let's go this way so we get the sharp gem. Did you not defeat Mesmer live? Unfortunately, that's lost media. Actually, I still got it saved, but like the video quality is like super bad. It's like super like glitchy and stuff. So I actually didn't bother uploading it. Because yeah, unfortunately, my first stream of the DLC, it went for 14 hours, and YouTube only saves the first 12 hours. So nothing I could have done there. Not Hodrick. It's fine. L YouTube, yeah. L YouTube. I mean, Twitch is the same as well, so I couldn't actually upload it. So yeah, that my entire like Shadowkeep experience in killing Mesma, it wasn't there. Like out of all the things, right? Jesse, thank you for the gifted sub. See, this piece of shit doesn't actually like run towards you unless like the other one fucking aggroes and like they both aggro at the same time and then... I want to fight you just one-on-one. Thank you. Something happened the other day when you were doing the Demon Souls run. Yeah, the stream crashed. You can go check out the stream on Twitch though. But the stream crashed. It didn't start back up again, so I don't know what happened there. Good old daggers. And yeah, thank you again, Jesse. I appreciate it. Did I beat Dark Souls 2? I did, yes. And they're pretty good. I completely destroyed the Fume Knight, by the way. The Royal Dirk absolutely messed him up. It was like one of the quickest Fume Knight fights that I had. Like, undoubtedly just destroyed. Doing my first Demon Souls playthrough using the Killage. Nice. It's a great weapon. I think when I did my Demon Souls top 10 weapons list, I think I put it a bit lower. It still made it to the top 10, obviously, but I should have put it like, probably even like top 3. You could even argue number 1. Ah, fuck. Should I have the shortcut and come back? I don't want to really fight this guy right now. With a dagger as well. I mean, might as well. I mean, I can come right back around when I come back to here anyway. Because I gotta come there through here. We're gonna do that. I already gotta come through here. Didn't do all bosses on Dark Souls 2? No, I didn't do all bosses, no. There's too many bosses for that. And that involves going to the frigid outskirts. Which I'll never do. What's going on, Cal? How things, man? Favorite non-Souls game? I have no idea. No idea. There's games that I like. I mean, the game that I had the most hours in outside of the Souls game is probably Destiny. So, maybe Destiny. Destiny 2. Assuming I like the game. Liza P. That's a Souls game. Right? I ever played any Souls game in first person? Yeah, I did a first person Elden Ring run like a couple months back. Why did I arrest? I don't know. Okay. Jack Destiny's Child? Yeah, they're cool. Sounds dizzy? Yeah, it is. Can you use the Halo Scythe and the Wing Scythe in the same build? You can. Might be like the most amazing thing, but like they're both deck space. But yeah, you could do that. If you wanted to. Have you played Jedi Survivor? I have not. I played Jedi Fallen Order, but I haven't played Jedi Survivor. Destiny 1 till the Taken King was great. That's when I first started playing Destiny, was when the Taken King came out. I like the game. It's great. Actually, I was playing it today before the stream. I mean, yesterday when I was sick and then couldn't do anything, I was like, I'm just gonna play Destiny. So that's what I did. Jesse with another donation. What's my next Elden Ring run? I haven't thought about it yet. I don't really know. We'll see. It's my granddad's birthday. I'm gonna get happy birthdays for Tyron's granddad.
To be honest, well, if I'm not mistaken.
Daggers in Dark Souls 2 punch above the weight for sure, especially with the ones with multiple stats. There's a magic one that tears people. Fuck, the magic one? Oh, like the icicle thingy? I forgot what it's called. That's okay. I was obviously only going to do good with like a magic build. And I think even then the Royal Dirk could probably out damage it with the same moveset, I believe, right? But I think it's less stamina cost and maybe a bit lighter. So this might be good for like, you know. I think the Royal Dirk also gets a bit higher requirements in like strength and dexterity too, so. If you feel like a good old pure magic build, then I'll fight him. Get my stamina back. Can you proc bleed on this guy or no? You can proc bleed on him. Cool. I'm gonna shave my head tomorrow. Nice. Do the Sekiro Resurrection mod. We'll see. Best Dark Souls 1 weapon. I'd say the Great Scythe. I have a video on the top 10 best Dark Souls 1 weapons if you want to check it out. Any tips for an AC6 build? Any tips? Well, you gotta play around, like... To make an AC6 build, you have to play around having high impact. So, like, for the most part, it's having high impact and having something with high direct hit adjustment. So like... things are like grenade cannons as back units are really good. Things like the linear fusions and stuff. Oh, linear fusions, linear rifles and stuff. They could do high directed adjustment because basically the play style is like you want to stance break and then get the critical attack. Basically, the equivalent of that. So yeah. Do a Liza P randomizer? Maybe. I gotta do Elden Ring of the Dark Souls 3. We'll see if I play Elden Ring. We'll see. When's the Straight Sword Marathon? I don't know. One-handing or two-handing effect bleed build-up? No. When's Bare Fists? We ain't doing Bare Fists. Why he's not walking around? Are you broken? Chatty's broken. No, you should have waited.
You should have waited. Well, it's too late now.
Die.
Word of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
What's the benefits of the fire infusion? It just gives you a bunch of base damage, like a bunch of damage that, you know, having removes the requirements. So I guess the guy like this is pretty useless. So regular dagger it is. And a lot of enemies in the game are weaker to fire damage too, so or specifically early game. Easy game. We did it. I got another fire gem. How does Yom fight work with a dagger? We'll see. If I can be able to hit his hand, which is kind of hard, I might be able to with the dagger still. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Cross the bridge when the time comes. Doesn't it remove scaling in Dark Souls 3? Yeah. We talking about Dark Souls 3 fire infusion or? Yeah. It removes scalings and it gives you fire damage. So like, typically it would just give you, it like lowers the base damage of a physical damage by a bit, but it gives you like, you know, that much in fire damage in return. So it's kind of like always having your weapon buffed. But like once you get later into the game, it's going to be kind of shit because, you know, when you level up the weapon gets better scaling, so you benefit more of your damaging stats. But early game, you don't, you just go into health and stamina, so it's fine. Least favorite weapon in Dark Souls 3. Lothric Knight Straight-Sword or Sword of Night and Flame? Probably Lothric Knight Straight-Sword. Because you can argue that's like the best weapon in the game. So, yeah. Now, I did want to go like run down here so I can go fight the boss, but now I only have one flask. I didn't do too well. Anyway, heal. I have no flasks. I don't want to fight the boss with no flasks. So we're gonna go level up and come back. She's a Storm Ruler? We'll see. If I can hit his hand, then it's fine. If not, then we'll go use Storm Ruler. We're going to put a bit of points into dexterity so it can help me with the requirements of the Brigand Twin Daggers, and then I guess we just Good old vigor dump.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Are you sick? Yeah. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. Basically, my throat's just cooked. My yapping capabilities. Knights in Flame is doo-doo. I don't know about that. Don't know about that one.
Did what?
It's definitely amazing. You can hit Yorm's hand just fine. Okay, cool. Fantastic. I mean, you could probably use like Great Corvian Knife for that, because the Great Corvian Knife gets some insane range. Hopefully he drops it for me. Give it to me. Imagine. Well, the bandit knife puts in work. Blade is good. That's great. There's a scythe dudes. We don't need to kill the scythe dudes. We need to kill the dagger dudes. I didn't even need to go there. Wait, the daggers are there, aren't they? Sure, yeah. I figured out the dagger locations. They're literally right there. Monte Ray Jack. Thank you for the follow. Can you just, like, come here, please? I completely forgot that the daggers are literally right here. For some reason, I always think that they're, like, next to the NPC that actually wields these things. And I get mixed up. But the ashes are behind him. So yeah, I literally have access to them right now. Cool. Wait, I was supposed to go fight the curse-rotted Greatwood. Why am I here? I don't know. I don't know. There it is. I was like, there's no point trying to run and try and chase the dog, because the dog's just going to teleport towards me, so. That one has the knife. That one has a knife too. Come on, give me the knife. I tried. Forgot the best fight in the game? Yes. I did. That I did. I mean, should I go kill the... I might kill another boss with this thingy. I mean, I'll probably find some bosses weaker to fire. I'm weaker to bleed with this thing. But puts in work. That's pretty well. Okay, Brigand Twin Daggers. Well, I don't have the requirements right now, so... Maybe we gotta kill the curse-rotted Greatwood first. We should be able to call that, use that in this run. It's called a knife. Well, the butcher's knife. Where am I going? The wrong way. Yeah, I think that Brigand Twin Daggers might be the best daggers to use. We'll see. From memory. They're really good stuff. Because, you know, paired weapons. But this is putting in some work. This is nice. I think that Brigand Twin Daggers also get 125 crit damage, right? Yeah. 125 crit, which is the second highest. Somber Dagger for Eldring or Misrecord? For what's the context here? What do you mean? Why does the Estus heal so little in this game? What's that +1, sir? And you can get like lots of health pretty early on because, you know, when you have your weapon, when you're embedded and stuff. I should have hit the leg first. I don't know why I did that. I kind of hit it. God damn it. Let me hit the fucking thing. That's funny. Okay, can I hit something? Okay. Can I proc bleed on the hand? I don't think I hit his thigh. GG. Who came up with the boss design? I don't know. Maybe Michael. Cool. Well, he's dead. Let's go level up some stuff and we can level up some more stuff. Wait, I don't have this thing up. Oh, okay. Might go kill the crystal sage. Because I was assuming that I can get this after. Sorry, I don't have any titanite shards to upgrade the brigand twin daggers. Right? Yeah, I don't.
What's very
Level up. So we need one of those and then, yeah, we're gonna kill another boss. That's fine.
farewell, Ashen One.
That's okay. That's okay. Let's go kill the the crystal stage. And actually, no, I can go run. Oh, yeah, we're gonna kill the crystal stage anyway. We'll see. Because I only need one more point into dexterity. So. Now the question is, would I go with a sharp infusion for right now? Because I don't know how long I'm going to use it for. I mean, I'll probably use it for the entire playthrough. Or for like a good part of the playthrough, so. Make it a sharp infused. Because I'm not probably going to use this dagger anymore. We'll see. Have you ever watched Crocodile Dundee? Yes. Why'd they put a homemade bone down there? Well, the homemade bone is there when you get to the boss, because you can go to that boss arena before the actual boss fight, and there's no bonfire there. So you have to use the homemade bone to leave, so, yeah. Because that's how you access the Covenant early on. What are you doing after finishing the Dagger marathon? I want to play, might just like one random Elden Ring run, we'll figure it out. Maybe something. But I want to play, 9 Souls. Had no idea you can get down here there early. Get down there early. What do you mean? In Dark Souls 3, you can like bypass a lot of areas, because, you know, the game is not linear, despite what people will say. Where the fuck is Hazel? I see you I hear you spamming. If I jump down there, the stupid crab is gonna... Whatever, he goes. Maybe not. If I can get a blade proc, that'd be like... Okay, never mind. Somehow I'm like getting both of them. The dagger. Where did they all spawn from? Another one. Oh my god. Another one. Oh wow. Love Dark Souls 3 games. They're great. So why is this guy chasing me more than the fucking invader? When did that guy get there? I'm so confused. Did I not kill him? Is he like one shot? I didn't kill him, that's why. I thought I killed him. I thought I killed him. That makes me so mad. I thought I killed him. I did all that shit just to fucking die anyway. Whatever, game. Parry the crabs? I don't need to fight the crabs, it's fine. I'm okay. This is all your fault. He's getting bullied by this shit. Crazy that Dagger's like the best PvP class. Yeah, and PvP they're kind of stupid because, you know, quick step is broken. And then combined with, you know, that shit. It's pretty stupid. Pretty silly. We should have enough to level up, so... Oh, but then I gotta buy... Wait, I have boss souls, it's fine. We're okay. I think you can only parry the one attack, right? No, I've parried him before, I don't know which one that is. I think it's only the right hand slam. I don't think you can parry the left. Maybe I'm wrong. Will you play Monster Hunter Wilds? I played Monster Hunter, I don't like it. It's not a game for me. You're fucking kidding me, right? I didn't know that you could upgrade the Estus and Dark Souls through the Undead Bones until now. I'm almost 2 times through the game. You didn't upgrade the Estus Flask? That's funny. Go down the stupid ladder. How did that not occur to you that you could probably upgrade the flask? He was playing hard mode the entire time. Nice. Good job. You're now a better gamer. Hell yeah. That's why I wanted to get better at the game. And 2 whole playthroughs as well. Like, I'm surprised you didn't hate the playthrough and were complaining the entire time. Like, you didn't question it once. It's like, oh, I wish the healing was better. Do I need to go get this coal? I kind of forgot. Okay. Don't know how that first backstab missed. How'd you miss me? Let me circle around you. For me, I played Sekiro, then Dark Souls 3. I didn't know how to upgrade a flask. That makes sense. Because some games you don't have to upgrade, that's true. They'll probably just give you percentage healing instead. But like, I don't know, when you have like a pretty long health bar. So 9 soul stream after this marathon? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, do you have the Estus ring on the entire time? I mean, the Estus ring is actually really good. One of the best rings in the game. And you can get it very early on. As long as you have 20,000 souls, that is. These guys can drop their daggers as well, right? Now the question is, do I want their daggers? Not really. Just a poison dagger. Fucking hate these guys. Stop that. Quick step. What's going on, Raskin? How things, man? The Gru Dagger's got the best range. I thought the Great Corvian Knife would get more range than the Gru Dagger, right? Okay. A Titanite shard. Are the Brigand Twin Daggers any good? They're really good, yeah. What's going on, Mana? How things, man? When I first played Elden Ring, I had so much belief in holy damage. I thought all the bosses had high health pools. Same. It's kind of a miracle that Elden Ring sold 25 million copies despite how obtuse the games can be. No, the Souls genre is like... I know gamers are getting more nerdy and stuff nowadays, you know? It's not like... Gaming is not as niche as it once was. So like, hardcore games could be made casual. So yeah. What's going on, Luna? How things, man? Youwy just cleaned my room. What? You cleaned your room? Good job. This ain't doing shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting to grab me when I was like directly underneath him, but okay. Okay, hold on a second. I might need to switch. I hate that attack so much. This is the most broken shit. I thought that was gonna miss as well. I thought I could run underneath him. I just dodged. Whatever, dude. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Do you upload these as VODs? I could upload it to my VOD channel, yeah. How did I die? That's how I died. I forgot to put on the Chloranthy ring and the Grass Crest Shield. Of course. Otherwise, I would have won. What am I getting? I'm getting 92 physical damage. This is getting 81. This is probably... I don't know which is going to add damage. I'm not sure how much the resistances are. It's probably still better. I don't want to fight this guy. Whatever, we'll do it. We'll be fine. Just killed the Penetrator. Nice. He is cool. He's a cool dude. We're gonna dodge it this time and not walk underneath the legs, even though it actually worked that time. Fortunately, fire resist and didn't mean to bleed. I swear I wasn't enough time to dodge there. We're gonna be so fun. Can I stop sucking? Don't do that. Thank God that didn't kill me. Like, that's guaranteed to roll catch you like every time. I dodged it this time. Funny how like they reskinned the Asylum Demon and they didn't make it a boss, but he's like the most like complicated Asylum Demon they've ever made. Like even more complicated than the Erdtree Avatar. Like more complex combos, more challenging. And he's not a boss. Youwy shows us the grab animations? Yep. Just telling you guys how they look, you know? Just nice like that. Which boss took you the most attempts to beat first time? Probably Millennial. Millennial took me a very, very long time. Yeah. She was like a good solid like 7 to 8 hours, my first playthrough. It's just like a holy straight sword. Then yeah, didn't work out. As soon as I actually blocked Waterfall Dance, then I got it pretty quickly. But I just didn't know how to dodge Waterfall Dance and I kept dying. Because I had like 40 Vigor, because you know, Dark Souls 3 brain. Vitruvian, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? What's going on? I don't need that. Let's just leave. Will there be a Bloodborne playthrough? Yeah, we might play with the Blade of Mercy, yeah. Next marathon is a whip. No.
Well, very
That's fine. That's okay.
Oh, it was.
You know what, let's go soul. That straight demon gives you 20k souls for its soul packet? That's crazy. That's crazy. Should I pick up the tower key then? No, it's fine.
Ashen.
Did what?
Jumping attacks from any weapon instantly stun. Yeah, I know you can jump, but you know, I could just kill them in 3 hits or 4 hits, you know, with a light attack, so. Ugh. +4 Brigand Twin Daggers. I need to make them sharp infused too. Infuse. Oh, I don't have the stupid thingy that's next to the stupid thing. That's okay.
Well, very
Okay, let's go dump into some of that. Go dump into some of that, and that's about it that we can do right now. That's good enough.
farewell, Ashen One.
Oh yeah, my Estus shards, yeah, true. Got a couple of those. I can't block like that. Thoughts on Night Rain? It looks promising. Wait, I have a coal. That's not the coal though. I need the coal that's in next to the Black Knight, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't have many. I don't have thoughts on what I played in terms of like the demo, the beta. But that's about it. That's all I have. I can get a free level of Homeboy, but that's fine. It looks fun, but it looks like a mess. We'll see. We'll see how it's gonna be. What's the end game dagger in Dark Souls 3 though? What's the end game dagger? Honestly, you can use this one from start to finish. We're gonna use this for a bit and then probably switch to either the tailbone short sword. Hopefully I can get a Corvian knife to drop. If not, then I can just use cheat engine. I have to use cheat engine for the tailbone sword as well. Yeah, and they'll probably use the aquamarine dagger. Once I get there. Okay, what the fuck, bro? Does he like move between the cutscene? I don't understand. I know there's some Hermit bones here, so it all worked out. I got refunded my Hermit bone. Aqua? Yeah, aqua. That's how you say it.
Well,
How do you guys say aqua? So I had to farm these undead bones for Estus. I sold them. You sell the undead bone shards. You only get a limited amount. You didn't like look at the item description to see what they were gonna do for you? Aqua? You say aqua? It's aqua. Who the fuck says aqua? Is that how Americans say it? Aqua? You guys say aqua? That's nasty. That's nasty work. Give me the fucking dagger. They all suck. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life. Aqua. So what's the best dagger for each game so far? What? Secret dagger, probably bandit's knife, then royal dirk, and then who knows for this one, we'll see. It could be this dagger, it could be just a regular dagger too. Elite's loner. Thank you for the follow. Even the bandit's knife and I don't know, maybe the aqua marine dagger. Because I don't doubt this one gets like a much better DPS, but it might not be as easy to use because it has like slightly longer animations as like a regular dagger. So. But it puts in work and it gets 125 crit. That's cool. Damn. My dagger gets bigger. Okay. Hey, did he follow me? I think he followed me. No. Okay, he didn't follow me, but now he did. No, you don't. Go away. Best Souls game? I don't know. Whatever one you like best. Good parry. Oh, Merzel, how things, buddy? Let me get a sick backstab. Oh yeah, that's some good shit right there. You know what I should have picked up? I should have picked up the Flynn's ring, because, you know, I'm using daggers. I always just like miss it because like it always does nothing for you anyway, but who knows. It could be at least like 5 to 10 AR, at least for the dagger right now. It's not the worst thing. I know how to infuse this.
What?
Have you heard about the Night's Rain leaks? Yeah, I've seen some of the new bosses. Well, new bosses, you know, the ones that were leaked at least. Come on, infuse up and please. Can I click the button correctly? Sharp gem.
Pretty be like that.
Oh god.
Well, very.
Give me some of that.
Farewell.
I need vigor because clearly I suck. Clearly. Will I play with the Murky? No, probably not. There's no need. No need to play with the Murky. Doesn't do anything special for what I need. Isn't Murky better for PvP? Yeah, because it gets better. It gets better stagger. So its stagger is better, so you can get like more guaranteed combos and stuff. Yeah. I like how it actually lunges like somewhat a bit further. Not like in the Dark Souls 2 daggers, where like even when you stagger them and you try to hit them again, it's like how you keep missing. But these daggers are putting in some work. Why am I fighting this boss right now? I don't know. We're here, might as well do it, who cares? Where's my gold pine resin? Might as well use that. Let's go fight the crystal sage first and then come back. I can go run through here and go get some more large shards and go fuck up more bosses. That'd be cool. Damn. Stop that. Well, he does not like that, does he? He's not a fan. Okay, why am I staying close to him? Give me the backstab. Come on. Anyway, GG. Well played. Do you think Freyda is fast for Dark Souls 3? Freyda is pretty fast, yeah. Some of her attacks are pretty much unrecognizable. You can't like dodge them. Let's just keep going. I don't care. I asked a stupid question, as obviously the Soul of Cinder has the biggest moveset.
What's going on?
Soul of Cinder has the biggest moveset, like the most moves and stuff? Probably, yeah. Let's go on Rob.
Long and hard.
I'm not doing an I command thee Neil Ash run. That's not happening. You really only gonna use a dagger against the likes of Nameless King, Gale, Medea, Freighter, and yeah. I mean, daggers are good in this game, you know? So, could be worse. If I can beat Dark Souls 1 with a dagger, then I can beat this game with a dagger. Oh god, move out of the way. Are you playing the first Berserk Kazan? Probably, yeah. Did I hit the button? I don't think I hit the button. We might play it, yeah. It comes out like next week or some shit, right? We'll see. Honestly, like a miracle marathon. Why did they have to make Dagger so dog shit without weapon buffs in Dark Souls 1? No idea. Why no I command the Neil run? Because I've already done that run. I'm not doing it again. Even though I've already beat this game with daggers, but you know. It's fine. Where is the run then? I don't know. I think I did it before I made my VOD channel, so it's probably gone. I did all that stuff to like not get damaged by the stupid wall, and I still end up getting damaged by it. I try to bait up the rats here so they can get hit by it. Clearly, I'm an idiot. Clearly. Now, I might as well just go kill Wolnir. Okay, why not? Time to do a little rerun then. But like, why, of all the Ashes of War in the game, or the unique skills, why that one? Can you do a Glintstone Chris run? I want to see how it goes in the DLC. Maybe. I don't think I've ever done that run. What's the best pickup line I can use on a cutie at work? You're asking me? I just like send them a video of my level 1 no-hit run in Elden Ring. It hasn't worked yet, but maybe the next one would. You're gonna try Assassin's Creed Shadows? I don't play Assassin's Creed games. Never played them, don't care to play them. So yeah, no. Nope, nope, nope. Good old gold pine bundle. Actually, it's charcoal pine bundle. I lied. Now I fight as Horaloo, warrior. Can you like? Oh, I'm dead. Heal through it. Oh, he didn't actually do the thing. Cool. He likes me. I think the best pickup line is being genuine and asking them out. That concept is lost. Yasuke is in Nioh 2. His armor said was gonna be your fave. Actually, I fought Yasuke in Nioh 2. Clouds Khan, thank you for the follow. You make my bonfire hotter. Yeah, I don't know about that one. But there's astronaut pants you're wearing because your ass is out of this world. That's okay. Sure, that would work. What the hell even is this boss? I try to look up at the boss and I see nothing but grass. And he's spamming the AoE attack and just keeps constantly respawning the sword every single 2 fucking seconds. This boss fight is so ass. Look at him. Spawns in the sword, destroys it. It's just, I can't do anything. This is why I should have started destroying the right hand from now on. But it's like, sometimes this is gonna work out fine. It's the stupidest thing. Can we get a One Piece Devil Fruit tier list? No. We'll not be getting one of those. I'm still not bothered to level up. Let's go back. Go down. Down we go. Don't ask co-workers out unless you think you could marry them. Not worth. Yeah, don't do that. Get up. Okay, I need you to actually... I'm gonna go down here. So he doesn't destroy the mimic. And surely the mimic wins. Go on, mimic. So don't just look... Don't just look at me. Get down here. Get the guy that's attacked you. Get him. How did you miss? Oh, they got the flight kick. You can't grab that guy. Come on, Mimic. You can win. You can win. It's so winnable. Stop grabbing him. Oh, you're cooked. You're so stupid. And that's what you deserve. Didn't even drop the symbol of avarice as well. This game hates me. How many times have you finished Dark Souls 3? Many, many times. I don't have a number. Is power sensing the same thing as holding the weapon in each hand? I'm always hear power sensing and dual wielding. Okay, so like dual wielding, I mean, power sensing technically means like holding the two of the same weapon type in either hand. So it basically means dual wielding, but the one that gives it the unique combo. So the one that gives it like a unique combo typically is called power sensing. Now the reason why it's called power sensing is because of Dark Souls 2. Because on Dark Souls 2 you had to go into a stance to be able to get the combo. Whereas in Elden Ring you don't have to go into a stance. So like technically it's just dual wielding. But you can put like any weapons in either hand and it could be technically dual wielding, but you don't really get a unique moveset that way. So like in this instance, there's no power sensing in Dark Souls 3, but there is paired weapons. So like the ones where you two-hand and against the power sensing or the dual wielding combo. Right? But yeah, in Elden Ring, when you put like, you know, a dagger in either hand, then you click L1. Then it can do the power stance combo. Radical Pizza, thank you for the follow. Power sensing, actually power sensing similar weapons was cool. Yeah, it wasn't just like of the same weapon type, yeah. But the downside in Dark Souls 2 power sensing is that you had to meet the requirements by 1.5 times the amount. You couldn't just, you know, meet the requirements of the weapon itself. Can you be my Witch of the Izalith so I can explode all of my Chaos Flame when I'll bet of Chaos? Okay. Okay, don't do Dark Souls pickup lines. No, that would not work. And if it does work, are you sure that's what you want? What's going on, Stelios? How things, man? I think I missed a large shot back there, but it's okay. I have enough. I have enough. Have I tried Jedi Fallen Order? I have. I haven't played Survivor though. Am I bothered to go wait for this guy to die? Survivor is a solid game. Is it? Is it much better than Fallen Order? No, you don't. You don't do that shit. Damn, what the heck? Don't do that, jeez, man. I can straight up just one-shot you and... Wow! It's kind of curious how things... Damn. That's annoying. I'm annoyed. Now, how did that happen? Stop throwing shit at me. Jedi Survivor was so bad on PC, I was having a lot of issues with it. Okay. I disagree. I disagree. I thought I made that jump. I thought I jumped correctly there. That's fine. Oh well. Not gonna bother. What's my chunk situation? I need to get another chunk. Need to get another chunk. Should I go buy the tower key? You know what? I'll buy the tower. No, I'm not. I don't care. I don't care. So upcoming Souls likes, No Rest for the Wicked, AI Limits, First Berserker, Lords of the Fallen 2, and Liza P DLC. What are you planning to cover? Basically just the Liza P DLC, and then whatever. We'll probably play that Lords of the Fallen game, which will probably come out like, you know, next year or some shit. 2 years from now. Can I make this simple fucking jump? No. I have not played Helldivers 2, no. We can play Path of Exile too. I can, but I'm not going to. Please drop the fucking thing. Holy shit. Buy some more homemade bones. Good. Level this up to +7.
What's going on, Youwy? Dang!
Should I do an early dancer?
Well, very dead.
Could do an early dancer. Ashen 1.
Very dead. Farewell, Ashen One.
Gotta get that another undead bone shot off that Karthus sandworm, but it's okay. I should have a +5 right now. I should have 10 flasks at +5. But that's okay. Let's go kill the dancer. Let's go on to Kimmy. How things? Thoughts on Lords of the Fallen? It's okay. There's like plenty of things that kind of don't really care much about the game. It does some things well. Does some things well. Had decent build creation. Some of the bosses are okay. The aesthetic was kind of cool. The overall world design had some, you know, some things going for it. Like how in Lords of the Fallen, the best pyromancy is basically Blasphemous Blade? Yeah. It's like Blasphemous Blade that can, like, fucking go up walls and shit and do way more damage, too. Kind of crazy. I can only beat the final boss in Elden Ring DLC with a Blasphemous Blade. My Mimic dies in seconds. Gotta do some more practice, my guy. How come I can't redeem Youwy rewards? Did I do something wrong? Skill issue. Look at us. You guys are doing good. Happy having fun. A reason I prefer Sekiro story is that it's an actual plot, not just like useless lore all over the place. Well, like, the lore, like Sekiro also has lore just like in Dark Souls, but like there's also a plot, you know, like you can have both. Stop walking like that. I staggered her before she could actually buff. That's huge. That's so huge. And Dante's also weak to bleed. So I could use the bandit sniper here. Get the stagger. And the GG. Kill Osiris next? No. I might run through that and pick up some more chunks. We'll see. Get like really overpowered. How about that? We'll go get the Estus shard, get a couple of chunks, hit up the shortcut. Trap. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Did he drop anything cool? Cool. Could you not stream yesterday because you got attacked by a gorilla? What? That's exactly what happened. Yeah, the Souls games could actually use like a decent fucking plot, yeah. I mean, in Sekiro, they did it. It was because it's easier to make in Sekiro because you actually have a dedicated protagonist with actual voice lines and stuff. Whereas, like, our protagonist is a created character, so therefore they just don't have voice lines. That's just the way that they've made it work. But that's what the next game should actually fix, you know? Playing it on a new engine, hopefully. Having them be next-gen exclusive games. That's the type of stuff that you gotta fix. Would you rather fist fight 1,000 toddlers or one emu that does CrossFit? Emus are dangerous. Give me the toddlers. I'll fuck them all up. Give me the Sacred Relic Sword. I'll farm them. Best way to experience the best boss. What's this for? Hope that did leave old gen behind. Demon Souls remake shows that what the Souls games could look like. Yeah. We have 4 chunks. I can get to +8. We could also go pay a trip. You know what? We're not gonna go through Lothar Castle now. We have enough to get to +8. That's good enough. That's good enough. I guys think the next game will have moving mouths when they speak. They do have moving mouths when they speak. It's just very, very faint. The thing is, the facial animations in this game are so basic. So, like,
Very that
when you have, like, better facial animations, you can make them match up with more, emotional type of speech. So if people, like, are yelling or seem upset, you can actually have facial animations that kind of match the vibe. Whereas, like, it's super awkward in, like, the Souls games because, you know, the characters just stand still. Like, the only thing that moves is their mouth. Nothing else moves. So it's like, it always feels awkward. That's good enough.
farewell, Ashen Maiden.
What?
So that's things that they need to improve upon. There's facial animations, cutscenes, graphical fidelity, and story. Not having bosses and enemies hit you through walls. A better spell system. Stuff like that. Can't be doing the same things over and over again. I think now's the time we can go kill the crystal stage. I think now's a good time. They tried facial expressions in Demon Souls Remake. Well, that wasn't From Software, that was Bluepoint. Honestly, I like them better than what they have in the Souls games. At least there's some emotion there, you know? But yeah, it's nothing amazing still. Because at the end, he's still making, like, the, you know, PS3 versions of a face. So it's kind of hard to still... And they're probably not that hard, I guess. Probably could have done better. But they focused more on things like, you know, the particle effects and, like, the skyboxes and stuff, which honestly I care more about. When it comes to Demon Souls, at least, yeah. That was a major stun lock. Major stun lock right there. These weapons are good. Confirmed. No. That's quick. Oh yeah, the +8 weapon, it should be quick. Can I hit this guy from here? No, definitely not. Definitely not. He actually didn't even have the Brigand Twin Daggers. He just has like a regular dagger in the offhand. That's all it is. How do you think dedicated spell buttons would work on controllers? Which buttons should they be? They should make them work like Lords of the Fallen. Because Lords of the Fallen, you held onto a button. I think in Lords of the Fallen it was holding L2. So like you held L2, and it came up with like a little, like, you know, I forgot what the fuck to call it, but a little key thingy that had a bunch of different buttons that you could press. Kind of like a wheel, I guess, yeah. But it wasn't really a wheel. Like, you held onto a button and it would, like, click X for this spell, or click R1 for this spell, click triangle for this spell. So that means you can only really do a certain amount of spells. Whereas, like, in Elden Ring, you can have, like, you know, 12 spells if you wanted to. It's kind of like a bar, yeah. I talked about it in my video where I talked about Night Rain. I think I have a screenshot there of the video. On my Night Rain network test review, because I talked about wanting the spell system to be a bit different, but yeah. A wheel would be too annoying regarding accuracy. Yeah, I'd rather have the Lords of the Fallen version than having a wheel, but I would rather have a wheel than what the fuck we have going on right now, where I'm just clicking the same one button, toggling through 10 million different types of spells. It just feels so much worse. So much worse. I mean, to be fair, you don't really need to have more than like fucking 5 spells anyway. Like, who's really using like 25 million different spells? Unless you're using buffs, then kind of makes sense. Let's just keep going. I have an Estus shard. It's fine. I don't care. And the cool thing is about Lords of the Fallen too is that you can actually change up your spells on the fly. So like they're just part of your inventory. So you can just like open up the menu and then just go ahead and just change your spells. Like you can change arrows. Same shit. Because like it would just make the spell-based combat just way more engaging. Because like before it kind of makes sense because like spells were just secondary to your build because it had limited costs. You weren't really like killing every single enemy with a spell. But like nowadays spells are like such an like integrated part of the game, and Elden Ring with how good the faith and intelligence stats can be, with all these insane weapons and stuff, like they're kind of like seen as primary options now as well. So they should definitely look into having them play as such. Dig into the Deep mandatory? Yeah, it's a mandatory boss, yeah. Which Lords of the Fallen had different movesets and weapon arts? Yeah. Funny thing is actually is like a unique moveset. I think it was like a unique power sensing combo. Actually it wasn't power sensing, I think it was just any weapon. But every single weapon had its own like hidden attack. When you clicked, I think it was like clicking triangle and clicking R2. It did this like weird attack depending on the weapon. I was like, what the heck? I'm not sure if it was like by weapon type or not, or but it was kind of like a weapon skill, but it was like it's still a basic attack, so not really like a weapon skill, but I was funny to find that out. It's like, what the heck? Why would they do this? But yeah, weapon skills just make, I don't know, weapon skills are just like must have now because they just make the weapon so much cooler. They're just the must-have. Like, if you're gonna make a cool and badass moveset, that's fine, that's amazing. But you gotta have weapon skills too. Does a Storis count as a dagger?
Gang!
A Storis count as a dagger? What are you talking about? A Storis straight sword? Let's go on, Kaka. How things, man? I wish Miriam's vanishing was an Ash of War for staves instead of its own spell. Yeah, that would have made more sense. Oh my god, go away. Did you play Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod? I did, and I don't think I liked it. I don't remember liking it. Yeah, stop that. Go away. This is so fun. How did this happen? What a funny game. I think we should have weapon skills like we have spells for casters, like more than just one per weapon. Have 3 that you could use. 3 weapon skills. That's a bit unnecessary, right? I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, cause I think your moveset should be like the main thing. I think trying to overcomplicate the skills, what skills you have. Because like with casters, you don't really have a moveset. Like all you have is the spells. So beyond the cast, I don't know. But we do, then again, we do have like stance-based skills, which is pretty much just like a 2-in-1 anyway, so maybe. Sometimes even a 3-in-1, so I guess I mean, they could actually have a system to where, like, you have a stance for every single skill, and you can just pick one or the other. That'd be pretty cool. So, like, you just inherently get a stance, and you get to pick between 2 different skills. And you could try and find, like, cool combos. So, that could be a decent thing, but I don't know. I think they should focus more on having, like, cool movesets and stuff. I just want more trick weapons. I mean, trick weapons can be, like, its own separate weapon category. Like, having a whole dedicated weapon or dedicated game for trick weapons, it would probably... It wouldn't be the best, I don't think. Because trick weapons, like, they made sense in Bloodborne, but, like, one thing they do, like, inherently is just make a lot of the variety and build creation a bit worse. Because it makes it that, like, you know, all types of weapons will end up playing the same way. Like, you have, like, a quick weapon, and you can transform it into, like, a slower weapon, you know? Like, because most trick weapons end up working that way. Nice, we got the symbol of avarice. Never happens. First try. I just want Dragon Flash as an Ash of War. Dragon Flash is pretty cool. Ugh, thralls. Go away. Stop backpedaling at the perfect pace. Do I need to go up to Rosaria at all? I might end up respecking into an intelligence build because of the Aquamarine Dagger. Aqua. We might. So I'll go hit up the shortcut just in case. I mean, I could just end up specking into... I could spec into intelligence once I hit 40 dexterity and use things like maybe crystal magic weapon or some shit. I could do that. Nice parry. And you still caught me with that shit? I'm pissed. Fuck off, man. I give up. You know what? Fuck. It says I'm here. We might as well just go this way. We can come back down through Rosario. Keep forgetting that a Notria game came out. I actually didn't mind playing that game. I actually wanted to keep playing it. But like my stream like crashed like 2 hours in. And people just hated the game, so I was like, whatever. I actually wasn't minding my experience. Use Murky for Half-Light. If I'm bothered leveling it up, we'll see. Is the Kirk straight sword any good? It's pretty mid. I mean, it gets blade, so it's fine. I guess it's a straight sword, so you can't really go wrong. But the damage isn't really quite there. Let's go this way. Hated parrying in this game. Well, I was parrying perfectly fine. I guess with a medium shield ain't the best, but I was. And I don't mind parrying in Dark Souls though. Have you ever tried Until Dawn? No. I have not. Respec costs Pale's tongues. Get enough tongues, unlimited respec. Yeah, I wish it worked that way, but it doesn't. Because you can only respec 5 times per playthrough, so. But I'm pretty sure that glitch still works where you could like force close the game as you do it and it works fine. Best dagger used so far? We've only used the two. We used this one and the bandit's knife, and the brigand twin dagger is probably the better option. Until Dawn could be fun for Halloween. Could it? Should I kill these giants for the large shards? I don't know. I don't think I'd bother. Let's go on Sherpa. How things, man? I just want the pale tongue. I don't think I need it, it's fine. Because I can get one. I might switch to the tailbone sword. I don't need to go that way. Once I go to Irithel Dungeon. Which I could go there basically now. After this boss. So I can go run there, pick it up. It's gonna need Titanite scales. And I get most of my Titanite scales after, what's his name? Osiris. So I could go back there. And I kind of want to go use the bandit's knife for Osiris because he's weaker to bleed. And I didn't get to kill the dancer with the bandit's knife. So I gotta go level that one up now as well. Did I pick up Carthus Rouge? I didn't pick up any Carthus Rouge either. Why am I like this? Of course I get hit as I'm about to like damage second base. At 10% damage. I want to get the backstab or whatever. He's alive still. Wait. We should play Baldur's Gate 3 if you even care. I don't. Vigor? Vigor, why not? Who cares?
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Why not? Now to get the tailbone short sword, it requires farming and it's like a 1% drop rate. But what I can do is just use cheat engine. Do a blind playthrough of Skyrim. I'll play Skyrim one day, we'll see. One trick pony Youwy? Yeah, we're gonna play Nine Souls soon, but I don't care to play Baldur's Gate now. Don't play Skyrim. Okay. I mean, I was just playing Destiny 2 earlier today, so I'd never stream it, but I'm not gonna bother streaming games that are not Souls adjacent or Souls like. Because the viewers don't care. Okay, cool. We have everything we want. No, 9 Souls, just do Hollow Knight again. No. Can you fast travel on 9 Souls? That's like one thing I did not care for about fucking Hollow Knight. I know you can like travel between like the stations and stuff, but like the amount of backtracking that was happening in Hollow Knight made me just not like the game that much. Like I still beat it. I still had fun. It was good. But the backtracking was like shit. It made like me not want to explore. Because then I was like, oh, if I run down here and it's a dead end, I have to run all the way back up. Super obnoxious. I love high crit damage. You get asked about Baldur's Gate 3 every day. So people do care about that one. That's true. I still wouldn't really get many views, but as I would be playing the Souls games, obviously, but the game does really not interest me much. And Kara said I shouldn't play it, so we're not gonna play it now. Am I just like bad at dodging? I got hit by that entire thing. I don't know why I thought I could fight them. I mean, I don't know why that other guy aggroed from so far away. I love story-driven games, but Baldur's Gate was terrible, too slow-paced, and I'm convinced people liked it because of the love interest and that they're horny. Damn. You hear that, chat? You guys need to like Baldur's Gate because you guys are horny. Let me go get my souls. Hello Kitty Island Adventure when? I already played the game too many times, it's fine. Can't deny being horny, but I don't think that's the only reason I like Baldur's Gate 3. What's the best thing about Baldur's Gate 3 then? Horny, yes. Statement wrong. Baldur's Gate 3 goated. I've never been horny in my life. I believe that. Wait, can you give me your knife? I actually want to use your knife. I want to use the Corvian Great Knife. We might retire the Brigand Twin Daggers. I probably shouldn't have used that extra chunk to get this to +8. Yes, I might revisit it for one of the bosses later on. We'll see. Do you have all achievements in the Souls games? No, I don't. I don't care about doing achievements and trophies and stuff. I have like platinums for some of the games, but like not because I've tried to. Like it just happens. Are you happy these days doing a run every day? I mean, I didn't have a run yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday because I was sick. I still am, but I'm fine. I get to play Dark Souls for a living. There's nothing to complain about. Too much talking in Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a very horny game, but the gameplay is peak as hell if you'd like turn-based. Cool. You know what I want? I want to use cheat engine. I want to use the Corvian Great Knife. That's what I want to do. Best thing at Baldur's Gate 3 is drawing a mustache on a painting. Then rolling high enough charisma to convince Basil that it's cool. Sounds lit. Item Gib. Item name. Corvian Great Knife. Infusion. Sharp. Spawn item. Hell yeah, I love cheating. What the hell's the requirements? 12 strength. What the heck? Does thing scale better of strength than dexterity or something? No. It's a pretty shitty scaling though. I need C scaling and dexterity. But that's a big boy. Look at that knife. Some nice range. Cheetah? Well, the game didn't drop it for me and I killed like 20 of them. I killed like every single one along the way. And it didn't drop it for me. Can't be mad at me. Come on now. Hey! Looks like a curves them both on a knife. Yeah, it's a big weapon. This thing actually might be longer than the painted Guardian sword, which is pretty funny. Or actually gets the, what's it called? That skill called? Blind spot, right? I was gonna say blind spot, but I was like, no, that's the Elden Ring one. But it's still called blind spot. Cool. Blind spot. R1, 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 R... Stop rolling. How did I miss? I'm so cooked. Okay, come back this way. Fight on flat ground. Stop spamming the skill. Come here. I hate you. That's exactly what I want to do. First try. Easy game. The stamina cost for this thing ain't the most forgiving. Yeah, it's fine. This is really fast. Let's get some more endurance. What's the best endgame PvE knife? We don't know yet. Could be the Brigand Twin Daggers. Could be the...
Very well then.
What do you call it? The Bandit's Knife? It could maybe even be this one because of its range. The Tailbone Shortsword actually puts in some work too. Did we have the Mirakumo in Dark Souls 3? Yes. We did. We need more endurance.
Farewell, Ashen Wing.
I don't get any invaders in Dark Souls 3. Do I have to be Embered? Yeah, you do. Now, why am I going through here? Oh, to kill the enemies to get the tailbone short sword, but then just use cheat engine anyway. Cool. I could just use this to go fight Yorm. I could do that. I could use the regular dagger for Yorm, because it gets 130 crit. So that'd be nice. Instead of playing the Devil May Cry games. Maybe one day. Are you cooking anything up good for April Fools? Honestly, I completely forgot about April Fools coming up. Which is funny because that's my birthday as well, so. These guys drop it. And conveniently enough, you need Titanite scales to upgrade. Give it to me, first try. Holy shit, they actually dropped it first try as well? No way. 1% drop rate. What are the chances? You deserve a day off for your birthday? I get lots of days off. I don't need a day off for my birthday. But depends what day it is. Like if it's a Friday, I normally have a day off there anyway. Give me the Estus shard. Your birthday isn't your day off. Then looks like we're streaming on my birthday, chat. What should I have for dinner? Water. Then go to bed. You can't afford anything right now. Nice one-piece shirt. It's a hoodie, but thank you. Nice one-piece blouse. It's a hoodie. Mario, thank you for the sub, man. We got W's from Mario with the 6 months. It's a good knife. It is a very good knife, yeah. It gets some decent damage. Actually, how much is the bandit's knife getting at this level? We're just like cheat engine gaming now, huh? Okay. So the bandit's knife outdamages it at this level of dexterity, because it has a B scaling at dexterity. The scalings for this thing kind of sucks. Does it get good scalings like elemental infused at least? No. So the damage is dog shit. But it gets like the most range. But I'm guessing with that range comes more weight and probably more stamina cost too. Blade build marathon. Well, like, you can only make blade builds in like 2 games or 3 games, like. I mean, I did a katana marathon. All the katanas get blade. Does that count? What game has the best daggers? I don't know, it's a tough one. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that it's not Dark Souls 1. That's all I know. Like, the thing is that daggers as like primary options, they're just outclassed by like everything. Not everything, but a lot of other options. Like in this game, like daggers are really good. They're amazing, but would I use them over like a straight sword or a curved sword? Probably not. Dark Souls 2. Would I use them over a thrusting sword? Probably not. And it kind of makes them more useless as a secondary option because thrusting swords can actually get more crit damage too. Henry. Thank you for the follow, man. Is any dagger better than the Glintstone Chris? Probably not, no. That's a skill that costs 10 FP and does more damage than like a fully charged comet. Stupidly efficient. Okay, hold up. We like holy daggers? Well, the best primary option for a dagger, if you just don't really care about spamming skills or having them be as a secondary option, it'd probably be either the Royal Dirk, Erdsteel Dagger, and maybe the Secret Dagger from Demon Souls. So.
Now I
Maybe the
fight as
Brigand's Twin Daggers from
Horror
this game too.
Warrior.
They're good stuff. Okay. I might go kill something random from here. We'll go kill the old Demon King with this weapon. And then I want to go kill... Long and hard. So I got the Kartha Sandworm. While I think about it. Stretch out, lay out flat. So you'll kill this boss with this weapon, and then I'll go switch to the Bandit's Knife to kill Osiris. Then we can go get some more Titanite scales. We can level up the Tailbone Short Sword. Then we can use the Tailbone Short Sword for Aldrich. And then maybe like Dragon Slayer armor as well. And then we'll go use the regular dagger to maybe kill Yorm because of its high crit damage. I could maybe use the Brigand Twin Daggers for Yorm because it also gets high crit damage too. And I'm not sure if that moveset would be better there. Are you using Quick Step? Not really as much. I'm just rolling, I guess. Astora's Greatsword or Kartha's Curved Greatsword or Great Corvian Scythe? Oh, I think Great Corvian Scythe. Maybe? I forgot to go get the Xanthus Ashes. I forgot to pick up the Xanthus Ashes. Fuck. I don't know. Maybe Astora's Greatsword. Maybe Astora's actually. I'll roll through this. How did that hit me? Can you stop doing that, please? I had no stamina because I was greedy. You can be annoying sometimes. I don't like that when you're annoying. Hit him once, have him be exploded, and then we can dodge all that, and then we get an easy kill. Sid, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Wait, I forgot I had this symbol of avarice too. I'm forgetting about the symbol of avarice. I forgot that I got that. Because I haven't got lucky enough to get it to drop for like in a while, so. Go away, big. I haven't seen this Ring of Fire attack in my first playthrough. Yeah, he does like 2 of them. That's like the one that goes into out and out to in. Okay, let's go use the Bandit's Knife.
Well,
These sovereignless souls. Get some more endurance going on. That'd be nice.
Farewell, Ashen Wick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 slide attacks. I was like almost 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was barely 8. So it's like a bit more stamina cost. The slightest bit higher. Okay. Why Great Corvian Scythe best? Why is it the best scythe? Because it gets the most damage. And I think it gets the most bleed as well. Pretty good stuff. I got another undead bone shot. And I guess a pretty decent skill.
Evening.
I
Hope
think I
you're
can
well.
bypass shields nicely. Biscuits, thank you for the donation. I am doing pretty well. Hope you're doing good too. W's for biscuit. Okay, what did I say I was gonna do? And first things first, I need to go pick up some Carthus Rouge. So I gotta go pick up those ashes that it somehow missed. I didn't even pick up a single like actual drop of them either. Where do they normally? It's normally somewhere. I have an Esther shot too. I have some good old Carthus Rouge gaming. I have no stamina. Roll past it. Did I roll past it? Because I didn't really take much damage there. I must have. I somehow rolled it. Wait, I do have it. Oh. I did pick up the ashes and I walked right into the rat. Oh. Oh, can we not right now, please? Let me just leave. I'm on a night shift, 1:20 a.m. Damn. Maybe I just didn't give the actual ashes. Wait, how did I... Why did I assume that I didn't actually give the ashes? I don't know. Or that I didn't have them. When I clearly did. I didn't pick up the Xanthus ashes. That's all I know.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1. Clicking triangle to talk. You know, I'll go with a couple, because I'm going to eventually switch to the tailbone sword, so... Any ideas for which Elden Ring Scythe would have the highest AR for Loretta's Slash? 80 in 36 strength? If you're having that amount of strength, then definitely the Grave Scythe would get the highest, if you want to use a Scythe. Maybe if you just did pure int, there might be a chance that the regular Scythe out-damages it. Because the Grave Scythe, I think they get very similar base damage. But the Grave Scythe gets like a really good strength scaling. Like with other types of infusions, the Grave Scythe doesn't really perform that well. I think I want more money, but I'm useless outside of academia. Am I cooked? You can try and find something. Doesn't take many skills out there to make some money. My first playthrough was the Hollow Bandit Knife. Only boss I skipped was Medir. All others felt pretty easily, especially Nameless King. That's why I don't really care to go for Hollow builds, because like there are actually a decent amount of enemies that are immune to bleed, and it just makes it feel like shit. Especially because like you can get almost just as much bleed build up with just like regular, not just to get less, but like with just regular sharp infusion and using things like Carthus Rouge. Like you can still use Carthus Rouge in a hollow infusion, which is nice, but I just like that better. Console Radahn model literally slides towards you with every attack. Yeah.
You ignorant slaves.
Got them frictionless boots. Carthus Rouge. Okay. Give me lots of bleed procs, please. God, you're so annoying. Are you hiding from me?
Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out.
I stagger him too far away from the dagger. Awesome. Well, it's putting in some work. GG. Nice blade proc. We did it. Are you expecting anything Bloodborne to be announced this week? Surely we get the remaster announced. 100%. I don't doubt it. I was wondering what do you think is the best seal for a blood flame spell? Just faith. I mean, it depends what build you're going with. Like, I typically don't really care to use it with an arcane build because one, blood flame doesn't scale off arcane. Because blood flame is a flat amount of bleed, you can't like improve the bleed build up. It's kind of annoying. Well, it can be a good thing in some areas, but and if you have an arcane build, more likely than not, you're already going to be using a bleed weapon. So I typically like to pair those things alongside a faith build, especially because I think they get higher faith requirements than arcane requirements. So yeah, and then the best faith seal will just be like, you know, Erdtree seal or Godslayer seal, depending on your level. You know what the thing is, chat? I have a decent amount of scales already, but the thing is, I just realized I used cheat engine to drop it, and I dropped it at +4 already. So I actually don't even need to get any of these. It's already at a level that I want to use it at. Wait, what does it scale best off, though? Okay, still scales best off dexterity. That's cool. Okay, let's go level up. Please use quick step more. I just can't for the life of me. I can't. I would just instinctively dodge. I mean, I can just try it the entire time and just do it, I guess. I don't know. For the sake of maximizing daggers, I suppose I should be doing it.
Very then
I should. Well, like the last dagger that I was playing with didn't have quick step. Well, this one did, so. More endurance. I want endurance. Endurance gaming.
farewell, Ashmead.
I'm sick. I'm not sick again. It's still the same sickness. It's like different now. Like I took off yesterday because I was like coughing. My throat was cooked. It's just not good.
Ashen 1.
What's then
Not good. Okay, 30 endurance. Give me some more dexterity.
farewell, Ashen.
The tailbone short sword and the sharp Corvian great knife are getting similar damage. Very similar damage. It actually can't buff the tailbone short sword either. It's kind of unfortunate. What should we do now? We should go kill like Pontiff and stuff. So now Pontiff, we should kill Pontiff with should I use the tailbone short sword for Pontiff? I mean, I'd rather get this a +5 first because having a +5 weapon is much better than a +4 weapon. Do I go back to the Great Corvian knife for a boss? Probably not. I mean, I do kind of want to use the regular dagger. Maybe actually use the regular dagger for Pontiff and Yulm. We'll go do that. We'll go do that. Cool, let's go do that. Gino Glazed Dark Souls 3 Quickstep fairly often. Yeah, Quickstep is really good. I mean, I just don't need it, you know. And like, I just instinctively dodge. I heard there'll be DLC for Night Rain. Yeah, there is, yeah. What's that good about Quickstep? Never used it. It's basically just a better dodge roll. Like, you just get way less recovery frames. And it costs way less stamina. Like, you can just keep spamming this and just never get hit. And it has quicker startup frames too, so it's like you just very low chances of getting hit. Okay, how is that not a backstab? How is that not a parry? I was healing and not enough time. Yeah, I don't know what the Night Rain DLC is gonna be though. Like, it'd be pretty interesting to find out because it's a roguelike multiplayer game. So it's like, is it gonna be like a separate map or something? We don't know. It'd probably be a separate map, but it'd probably be like a couple different bosses, and you... Because I think the way it is, I think to matchmake, you have to click on the specific final boss that you want, like the Night Lord boss. So that's probably how the DLC is going to actually work. Piercing damage go crazy? It do be. Are starting with Dark Souls 3? What, for this marathon? No, I already played Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. We just did them a few days ago, over the course of a few days. I'm just gonna die here, whatever. Why can't I just get through? I'm gonna fight my way through, I don't care. Okay, probably not anymore. I can still win. This is so winnable. Watch this. Now let me kick. Damn it. I thought I was going to win that one. Choosing a final boss doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, that's what it's... I don't know. They're kind of weird. You can't buy the DLC separately, though. You can't buy the DLC separately. Well, like... What do you mean? Quickstep circles enemies? Yeah, you can have some tracking with the quickstep too. Okay, time to kill a dude. Need to buy it on a bundle, and you can't buy the Night's Reign, then the DLC. They'll probably make it once it's available, but like, I think if you want to pre-order the DLC, I suck so much. I forgot to get buff my shit anyway. Hold up a second, buddy. I'm pretty sure you can parry that one. That's a healthy amount of damage. I staggered him there, that's crazy. It's alive. This is like the fucking 4th time that I've had an enemy like so weak, and I couldn't even tell that they were like still alive. I've already done warm salt water. It's fine. Okay. We can go get these two for the aquamarine dagger. I just finished Demon Souls. I liked it, not gonna lie. It's a good game. Demon Souls is good. Oh, we have NPCs coming up. Nice. How do you say aquarium? Just like that? Aquarium? Aquarium, aquamarine. Get over here. Do a jumping attack. What an idiot. Those jumping attacks are easily punished. Okay, that was bullshit. I'm getting stun locked. Roll back, heal. No, you don't. Ha, you fell for it. Any chance of Liza P runs in this marathon? No. Maybe like closer towards the release date of Liza P DLC. We might do like a Liza P as part of the marathon. We'll see. We shall see. What's your opinion on Assassin's Creed Shadows? I have never played a single Assassin's Creed game, so I have no opinions on Assassin's Creed. I don't care for them. I don't know. Ubisoft games don't interest me at all. Remember how oppressive the Dagger and Dark Souls 3? Yeah. Dark Souls 3 daggers are super fucking annoying. Like, there's little fucking mosquitoes. Just this combo right there. Oh. 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 I just can't ever hit them. You can't ever do it. What's your opinion on Assassin's Creed games? They're some of the best games I've ever played, honestly. I don't think I've played a game better than Assassin's Creed. Sydney Aquarium must be awesome. I've never been to one, so... what's your opinion on Apollo Creed? Is that like a food or something? Thought you were a soul simp? I hate souls. Which Assassin's Creed is your favorite? I was just joking. I've never played one. I don't play Assassin's Creed. I don't have a favorite one. 'Twas a joke. I'm not bothered to go level up, so I was gonna go run straight to the boss and fuck it up. Actually, we're gonna use a tailbone short sword for this boss. Yeah, I had the requirements for it. What the heck?
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Actually, you know what? I will go level up. I lie. I want even more damage. But actually, I wanted to get a Titanite slab first. That's fine. That's okay. We can go on after Champion Gunder. It's fine.
Ashen 1.
Ashen 1. Level up. That's why I'm here.
Well, then he.
I feed strays every night. Nice.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Stray cat in my window meowing at Wednesday. Did they hug? You still taking tomorrow off? Yeah. I probably got started on making this Dagger video. I'm probably gonna do a top 20, not top 25. Reason being for a top 20 is because I don't want to talk about some of them. Like, there's a lot of them that just suck. Like, if I was gonna do a top 25, I'd talk about like a bunch of shit ones, and like I don't really care. I could do like an all rankings list, but I end up being like over 40, and like that's like a lot of daggers. Or it's just be shit, you know. Is Bloodborne next? Yeah, we'll do Bloodborne. We'll do Bloodborne the day after tomorrow. Okay, let's go use a tailbone short sword. Elden Ring last? Yeah, we'll see if we go play Elden Ring, like a Dagger marathon, like included. Because like I played Elden Ring so much, and I've done like every single Dagger. One thing I haven't done though is like an actual like, I don't know, a Glintstone Chris Ash run. So I could do that for the Dagger marathon. But then again, I haven't really like just done like an actual chill Dagger playthrough, so maybe I do that. We'll see. Just fuck around power santing daggers. Probably have like a bit of kill a couple bosses with the Earth Steel Dagger. Use like Glintstone Chris for a bit. Thing is, there's so many different daggers, so you have to keep like respecking all the time. If I was gonna use all of them. Black Knife, yeah, I could use a Black Knife too. You can pretty much use it for every single boss fight. Just use it at the beginning. Now, the Tailbone Short Sword actually can put in a lot of work against large bosses because it can hit multiple times. Oh, lordy, it's more than I remember. Oh, shit. Okay. That's the reason why I wanted to use it against Aldrich, because it can hit multiple times. I just forgot how much it could do. Because it's kind of like the Firelink Greatsword. It's the same animation as the Firelink Greatsword. And that can also hit multiple times. I believe. I think this one's a bit faster of an animation there, I lie. But it kind of works the same way. It might end up doing more damage than that though. That seemed like a lot. Like, that's a lot of damage. I feel like it has more hitboxes. Like, I'd very much appreciate it if the fucking thing stopped. Damn. Oh, I got staggered out of that. That's so cringe. This boss is ass? Yeah. Stop with the fucking powers. Why can't you just be nice to me? Oh my god. No! Stop that. Bad. What are the best quality weapons in Elden Ring? Best quality weapons in Elden Ring. Well, Bloodhound's Fang is kind of like quality. It's just more dexterity. But at later levels, you're definitely going quality.
Well,
I mean, the thing is, quality-based weapons in Elden Ring, you
touch
kind of
the
just...
darkness
It
within
is meant for later levels with the quality infusion. Didn't already go to earlier levels. Unless you're gonna go, like, potential, like, bleed infusions. I think, like, a Bandit's bleed infuse gives you, like, a quality scaling. The Venomous Fang bleed infuse gives you that, too. I might get a bit more endurance and vigor.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let's go kill Champion and Gundyr. Honestly, what do you call it? The Godslayer's Greatsword, that's a quality-based weapon, so you can use, that's a pretty good one. Dragon Halberd, yeah, kinda, yeah. It's like, I think it's like a B scaling in strength, because I think it's very much strength, though. Cold infused stuff, yeah. Some cold or bleed infused things can get you quality scalings. I think a cold, like, Milady gives you a quality scaling. No, that gives you a, actually, yeah. I think that cold hand-to-hand arts as well give you quality scalings. I hate Doug so much. Have hundreds of hours in Dark Souls 3, yet it's probably the game that I have the least knowledge in. I've never used like 90% of the weapon arts. It's worth doing some Ash only runs. I didn't want to aggro both of them. But it doesn't matter, we can still fuck them up. Wait, I want to line them up now. Hold up, wait. Stop. We get it, it hurts. Damn. You got cooked. No, matter FP, wait. Damn, they're getting destroyed. I was gonna say, like, this one has a chance of being the best dagger with how hard it can actually hit, but, like, I was like, oh, but it doesn't really get that good of damage, and you can't buff it either. So, like, when it can't be buffed, it's some of the worst damage. I think it actually does send enemies flying, too. Hold up. It does. It even hits smaller enemies multiple times. Not even just larger enemies. Oh, chat, this might be the best dagger. This might be the best one. If only it didn't have a 1% drop rate. It's like that Drake sword, but a dagger. Yeah. Okay, stop that. Stop that. Stop. No. The thing is, in Dark Souls 3, a lot of people did more PvP and stuff. Like, a lot of the content creators are PvP orientated. So, like, a lot of the weapons and spells and stuff that people talked about, they spoke about it from a PvP perspective. And stuff like this. I just got parried. Stuff like this doesn't really get... There's no hype armor confirmed. Doesn't get love. That's why people talk shit about things like the Moonlight Greatsword as well, and like miracle builds and stuff. Because but then again, miracle builds aren't even that bad in PvP because of voice casting. Nice. So we got an Estus, Ashen Estus back. That's why, like, when I first made my Elden Ring channel, on my just YouTube channel in general, obviously I was, like, fresh off Dark Souls 3, and I was very much, like, of the opinion that PvP was, like, the only real content that you could make, because, like, you looked at content creators that made, like, builds and stuff like that, it was all just... What happened there? What happened? Where's the damage go? Where'd damage? Maybe further away? Maybe I'd further away. Hold up a second. That's looking a bit better. See, at point blank range, so against smaller enemies, it's still just a bit shit. But you do better at a further distance. Don't do it to me. He hit me with the combo. I mean, the Dragon Scale Blade viable? It's viable, yeah. Stop that. It's like I forgot how to do damage. You know what? That's fine. I want to go fight him with another weapon anyway, because that wasn't that cool. That wasn't that cool. Is the crystal knife viable? It's viable, but I'll never use it ever. So you can make every weapon viable. But I wouldn't care to use it. At least it's better than the ivory sickle. Let's go use the bandit knife. I'm pretty sure you could proc bleed on champion Gundyr, so maybe use a sharp dagger again, because of high crit damage. Can I please toggle? What should I use my slab on that I get off this boss, or after the boss? So I'm gonna save the tailbone short sword for like every single large boss, and it can just be like quick work. Gundyr is a Chad? Yeah, he's pretty cool. What does she drop? Who? When is the Miracle Marathon? We don't know yet. We'll see. See what happens after the couple of variety streams. I know like that first Berserker game comes out. I need to get some more green blossoms and gold pirate. No, I'm not ready. No, you don't, buddy. Get 1, 2, then get the riposte. Stop with the shoulder charging and stuff, man. It's not gonna stop. GG. I'm gonna use a crystal knife, and if it performs mildly good, I'm gonna not shut up about it. How underrated it is. Okay. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure you can get more damage out of a regular dagger with a magic infusion, and actually put a different skill on there, and not just quick step, you know? Because that's all it is. It's just like a magic. God damn it. Can you stop, please? Okay. This is so fun. This is so fun. It's like 3 parries there. Easy game. First try parry. 777 damage. Which Souls game is the best menu music? Well, the title screen music? I mean, it's probably going to be between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, right? And Demon Souls Remake. Probably the best title screen music. Now, the thing is, you know what, chat? I'm going to say something really controversial. Probably my hottest take in the entire Soulsborne series. And that is, I wish that those OSTs did not exist in the in the title screen. I wish that we just did not have those OSTs in the title screen. Because they're just way too loud and obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Like when I'm first starting off the game and I'm playing the game, I don't want to be hearing this loud ass screen, a loud ass title screen. Every single time that I play. They're just way too loud. Like I just want to have something chill, like just relaxed, somber. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause sometimes you just like leave the game on the title screen and then probably just do some other stuff and it's just always just so loud. I want this like gentle, chill music. Dark side of gentle music, yeah. I just prefer to have that. I don't like to have the whole like this loud, over the top. Like, save that for the bosses. Save it for the bosses. Only thing is, they actually use the final boss OST for the title screen in Elden Ring. Which, like, you could have made a separate and different one. Dark Souls 3 is an exception. Dark Souls 3 is no exception. In fact, that one's probably the most annoying. Like, when you play the game every single day and you load up every single morning, it's like, bro, it's too early for this shit. Give me some chill, quiet vibes. Because, like, it doesn't set the scene very well. It's like, give me the chill music. Maybe have, like, randomized music. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe after you kill a boss, you actually unlock the OST and you get to play it in the main menu. How about that? Like, it's cool the first time, but then afterwards it gets annoying. Like, when you first load up the game, it's like, oh, I'm ready for it. Oh, this is so hype. But then afterwards, like, ugh. Getting to Fortnite. Fortnite does it better. I don't care. Okay. Dexterity. Did I save the gameplay there? I don't remember. Okay, what are we gonna kill now? We have to kill Yom. Let's go kill Yom with a dagger. The sharp dagger. We have, like, enough gameplay, so... for most things. We could probably revisit the Great Corvian knife, potentially. We might try and do, like, an earlier DLC, actually. I kind of want to go get the Aquamarine Dagger. And use it for a little bit. Maybe we start dumping points into magic. Wait, does the Aquamarine Dagger scale better off dexterity or intelligence? I think it's like split even. It might be more dexterity. Hopefully it's more dexterity because I already have a dexterity build. Hearing that's main menu theme players Radagon turns around and so peak. Different kind of chills. Yeah, then the bosses themselves is great, but I didn't know why they made the final boss OST the title screen music. My last gold pine resin. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully well. Great start. Oh, we can hit the hand perfectly fine. Oh, we're gonna be so okay. We're gonna be so fine, chat. Look at this big boy damage. Ah, we're so fine. Maybe I can get a couple more hits in before I get the riposte. I can get even more damage that way. Use a bleed dagger? Can you proc bleed on him? I don't think you can, right? I think he's immune to bleed. What's going on, Anthony? Thank you for stopping by, man. Okay, that was completely... Okay, get back to the middle of the arena. Stop that. Get over here. the hell are you doing? I don't understand what you're trying to do. He's immune to bleed. Nice. Should just be one more. That should not have hit me. That's not it. Come on. Give me the last one. There we go. Easy game. We did it. My throat is still cooked. Dagger is dishing out more damage than I expected. They do well. Daggers do be doing well. Okay, let's go switch back to my other stuff. Back here. Let's go change up the fit. Grave Warden hood. I got the Grave Warden robes too. Herald set. Hell yeah. The Deserter hood. Or armor. Now we're talking. That looks basically the exact same. Doesn't matter. Okay, what are we doing now? We could probably still play with a tailbone short sword. Probably use it for, good old Buddy Pal Dragon Slayer armor. Should I go level up right now? Maybe later. Wait a minute. I kind of want to go to the DLC. To get the Aquamarine Dagger. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. I might trade in this thing to get a slab though. Get this bad with a +5. I might use this to go kill Freyda. Maybe use the bandit's knife. And I basically used everything that I wanted to use, so there's nothing really else. We can also listen to music and stream because of YouTube? Yeah, basically. I mean, I still... Yeah, basically, yeah. Pretty, be careful. Let's go stack up on some Homid bones, being that I'm gonna get rid of my,
Ashen One.
infinite Homid bone. VODs get muted. I actually have a way to where I can separate the audio to where it actually doesn't show up in the VOD, so it doesn't mute the VOD. But like YouTube, there's no way for me to do that on YouTube. And like YouTube like yells at me, sends me like thousands of emails like every day. It's like annoying. So like if it was just Twitch, I could do it. It would be pretty awkward if like people watch the VODs though, because it'd be like jamming out to music, and they wouldn't be able to hear it. So, what was I doing? Coiled sword fragment. I mean, we can listen to like just video game music, some video game music. I know, like, I have a lot of Armored Core videos that just end up getting taken down, not taken down, but like demonetized for the reason that we don't know. Intelligence. We're gonna dump into intelligence.
Farewell.
We don't really need much mind or attunements because the Aquamarine Dagger only has like a 3 FP cost or something like that.
Right like that.
Sell. Sell all this shit. We don't need none of this.
Ashen.
Aqua. Yes, that's how you say it. That's how you pronounce the word aqua. Intelligence. More intelligence. We're at level 80. Maybe put a bit of points into mines. Because I don't really benefit off the Farron ring because you can't decrease it any further because the percentage is just not enough. I could make a weapon and throw it in the offhand and make it simple infused. And if I have like a simple infused weapon, that could be pretty nice. Where do I get a simple gem from? Where did I sacrifice the, what do you call it? Grass Crest Shield. Aquamarine is more of a sword than a dagger, TBH. Well, it has the word dagger in there. Whereas it's under the dagger category, so it's a dagger. And the funny thing is, even with that extended range that it gets, it's still not even the longest dagger in the series. Because the Black Flamestone dagger in Dark Souls 2 gets more range than when it's like fully extended. Pretty funny stuff. That's a fucking straight sword. That one looks like a straight sword. Pontiff Balcony. Oh yeah, true. There's one there. One behind the gates in the Corvian settlement. Oh, he's there. Okay. We're gonna go there right now then. That's nice. He was right about aquarium though. Nice crash. So how am I right about aquarium, but I'm not right about aqua? They're both aqua. Aquarium. It has the word aqua in it. Aquarium. For making the grass shield turtle shell in Elden Ring is a bigger troll they've done. What are you talking about? Well, from going from the grass crest shield to the turtle shell? What's wrong with that? The turtle shell actually looks fucking cooler than the grass crest shield. I didn't go it anyway, so... The grass crest shield looks basic as hell. The turtle shell looks way cooler. And as does the blossom shield in Dark Souls 2 that gives you stamina regeneration. Those two shields that give you stamina regen look cooler than the grass crest shield. The grass crest shield is just more iconic. That's all it is. Because it's in Dark Souls 1. And it's like at the beginning. And same thing as Dark Souls 3. It's at the beginning. But Dark Souls 2 version's at the beginning too, but yeah. Actually, they're all at the beginning. I don't care what nobody say. Grass Crest Shield looks mid. It's like one of the worst looking crest shields. Like out of every single crest shield, this one's probably the worst looking one. You can't tell me otherwise. Can't be the classic look. The rose shield looks too flashy. Nah. Looks perfectly fine. It's like it's a simple rose. What's going on, Super? How things, man? And does this outdamage any other dagger at +5? Okay, so when it's fully maxed out, at least it actually outdamages the other daggers. That's a positive sign. I like their round shields, even though they're not as practical. They do well. Love the wolf crest shield. Every crest shield across all the games look better than this one. The regular crest shield, dragon crest shield, the wolf one, the serpent one, like all of them. They all look cooler. Shut up! Jeez, they're yelling every single time you play Dark Souls 3. I'm a grass crest shield hater. Stop that. Now, how does this skill perform against these guys? We'll never know because they're too fast. He just jumped over that. Nice. He just jumped over that again. Can I get a backstab, please? That should have been a backstab. R1, R1, R1. R1, R1. Works every time. Nice. Youwy is so handsome? True. Thank you. They screech like one of my chickens. Peach screeches like a demon from hell. Peach. Shout out to Peach. I'm always turning my volume down when I go through here. Should just turn your volume down permanently when you play Dark Souls 3. Or Bloodborne. Way too much yelling. Do I need more twinks? Probably not. I don't know how many you need. I don't think it's more than 12, right? So there's one the other side of the gates, you were saying? Whereabouts is the simple gem over here? And there's an item down that way. Is that the simple gem? Drop down ledge near bridge.
Tell everybody.
What bridge? Whoops. Whatever, game. How do they do this? There's no way that kick actually went that far. That's crazy distance. The partial parry is still a parry. Come on. Over there? Where the hell is there? Where am I going to get this simple gem? Guess we'll never know where it is. Like the shirt? Thank you. On the Corvian settlement bonfire, go across the bridge and drop down behind the gated area to the left of the containing a level, a sewer centipede, and a simple gem. I can't visualize it. I don't know. What the fuck? What gate? Is that level? Have you even played Dark Souls 3? That missed the back. The backstab missed it. He was standing still. How did the backstab miss? Oh my! I let go of the. Oh my god! Oh my goodness me! Stop that! Oh, there's so many of them. Look at all the doggies. I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped. If I go this way, they're gonna fall off the ledge. It's fine. It all worked out. Have you ever howled? No. Oh, the bridge that's basically right in front of the bonfire. And that's like that little sewer section. A lever and a sewer centipede and a simple gem. I'm not gonna give you an ow. Go away. I'm dying here. I'm sick. I was like, what bridge are you talking about? Like, didn't even occur to me, the bridge that's right here. So, this bridge right here, this is where we enter. This is the way we came. It's like this gate that's here is blocked off with a level. Where's the level? How did you follow me? Go up and around? Why do you say drop down on the bridge? You have to go up and around. Across the bridge, then drop down. You misread. I didn't misread anything. I'm good at reading. What's going on, Ahmed? How things, man? I've never misread anything in my life, and you have no proof otherwise. Okay, so we have to go drop down on this bridge. That was so simple. Get it? Okay, next. Level up time. I can't level up. I need 4 more thousand souls. I probably won't kill the dog just yet. I might go use the aquamarine dagger to kill the rest of the bosses once we acquire it. Which, actually, I might use this weapon to go kill maybe like Madeira Gale, because they're pretty large. Pretty large bosses, too. Maybe I could use a bandit's knife for the dog. I don't see. We shall see. How is there a male loneliness epidemic, but no female loneliness epidemic? Because women can still get what they want while not having to be in a relationship. Because they're what do you call it? They're high in demand. Let's say. But I'm pretty sure there are lots of lonely women out there, so. And I think for the most part, they don't mind being single because they can still get what they want. They can just go out randomly one day and then have people just pay for their shit and get fucked and, you know. Get taken care of by a lot of people. They can have a bunch of people in their DMs to go vent to at any moment without having to be tied down and stuff. So, yeah. Probably that. Did you hear about that baby wombat drama with the American influencer? Baby wombat drama and the American influencer. No. I'd have to think about it for a second. Like, I haven't seen nothing like that, no. Which one do you hate more, Dark Souls 3 flies or Elden Ring flies? And they're both the same thing, right? I mean, the Elden Ring flies do bleed build up to you. I know the Dark Souls 3 ones, right? They do bleed. They're pretty more annoying. What armor to use for a Guts' build on Dark Souls 3? Chat, what's a good armor set for the Guts' build on Dark Souls 3? She stole the baby from the mama? Honestly, if it's cute enough.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail.
Why not?
'Tis only the flame quivering at
Don't do that, chat.
ash.
The Drain set?
Please avert thine
Sister
eyes.
Freed? Yes, we're fighting Sister Freed. You're not supposed to say stuff like that. Say
will
stuff like
snuff
what?
out
What did I
these
say?
ashes for good.
Don't steal baby wombats. Don't do it. Give me the fat backstab. The Solitude set? That's an Elden Ring set. I think it's talking about Dark Souls 3 set, right? Is there a Solitude set in Dark Souls 3? I don't know. What baby should I steal then? The ones that are socially acceptable. R1, R1. R1, 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 R1. Like something on my foot. It's like an ant crawling on me or something. Something that's tickling me. I don't know what that was. Playing one-handed and still one. Huge. Is a wombat a Pokemon? Any baby about to get eaten by their mama. That's a good way to put it. All I hear from women is how awful men are. Yeah, people suck. I'll still sabo? You better not. How to make a femboy in Dark Souls 1? I wouldn't know, I'm sorry. Have you ever tried getting into PvP? Not for content creator? I played a lot of PvP. Most of my hours in Dark Souls 3 is in PvP. And I've had a few PvP streams in Elden Ring. I don't really play it as much. Like, the reason why actually I'm a PvE content creator is because I don't like the PvP in Elden Ring. Dragon Slayer armor set? That could be pretty cool, yeah. More yelling. Stop that. Oh my god. Oh, I needed more FP. Wait, no. How did I use FP anyway? I don't think I even used my skill against her, did I? I think I did, actually. Okay, what I need you to do, I need you to sit still for me. That's not sitting still. Right. Okay, if I use it at this distance, it should still put in some work. That's a lot of work. I think using it at a further distance is actually better. Where did she go? She went invisible. She's gonna heal. No, you don't. Backstab. Okay, you stay still for 1 second. Let me hit you both. I think I hit them both. I think I did. No, you don't. Why couldn't we get that big giant bowl as a weapon? That'd been lit. And again. Did I get a stagger? I staggered him. R1. Oh, the riposte. The game's glitching out. We're good. How much faith do I have? 8. I'm not gonna be able to use the sunlight straight sword. The flame flickering. Top 3 cutscene? Chat, what's the best cutscene in this game? In your opinion? Pepsi, thank you for the follow, man. Can you do the jump? Thank you. Circle around there. That was insane tracking. Good job. I thought I could have strafed that. Never mind. Can you do it again? I'll roll this time. And learn my lesson. How did she dodge my backstab? This keeps happening. We're gonna backstab her. The secret ending cutscene? Probably. Charged heavy attack? That's a quick charge heavy. Let me get a backstab, please. Nah, she was about to leave. Thank God for quick dagger backstabs. R1, oh, she got iframes there. That's quick. Not good. We're fine. I can't backstab you from that position. R1, 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 R1. It works every time. Backstab. I've been frostbitten. How does this happen? I'm going for it. She like jumped through it and poised through it. Damn it. I'm not gonna bother getting the backstab, it just doesn't work out. Just R1 spam. It's gonna work this time. God damn it. She's gonna keep spamming that combo? That's fine by me. I got greedy there. Soft whimpering. We did it! First try. Now we're here for the Aquamarine Dagger. I actually missed this on my first playthrough because like I fell down there to get that item and then I jumped all the way down to the bottom. It was like the first thing I did. And I didn't even notice until like my second playthrough. And then I was like, wait a minute, this place looks like High Wall of Lothric. I didn't even like think about it because obviously that was the first thing I grabbed and I forgot to come back. I forgot to come back. I wish I rested at the bonfire so I can hit him with his skill when he gets up. That's fine. He's alive! How did this happen? 2 Titanite chunks. That's good stuff. Aquamarine Dagger. I mean, since I'm already here, we might as well just go run down to the bottom. Since we're already here. Let's skip the Gale cutscene. Yeah, Gale cutscene might be the best. I don't know. If we're not including like the final cutscenes or the opening cutscenes. I think final cutscene should be allowed. I don't know. I don't know. I remember a cool story, bro. What? We were circling around Freda for like a minute. We took a video of it. It was so goofy. Okay, so now, what's the requirements for this? 18 intelligence? I now have 14 intelligence. Okay, Cherry, might have to go respec. Might be a respec type of situation. I mean, I do have 183,000 souls. I don't need the Ring of Stellar Protection, no, it's fine. This setup is good enough. The entering? Entering. Where do you get that from? The Sculler's Ring. Wait, isn't that in Profane's capital? The Sculler's Ring or no? Maybe. Grand Archives. Wait, is that the one that's next to the Wings Knights? I thought that was the Hunter's Ring. Where's there's another one there? Where's the Sculler's Ring? I thought the Hunter's Ring was in the Grand Archives. There's both of there? I forget.
Well, where the heck?
Hold up. Ah, we have the requirements. It's fine. We have 18 dexterity. We're so good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. What needs smithing these days? I need to up this bad boy. Oh, I need freaking 3 more Twinkling Titanite. Why am I missing Twinkling Titanites? Which Twinkling Titanites did I not grab? There's a bunch that I missed that I know of. There's like a handful in Lothric Castle that I can go pick up right now. Might as well run to Lothric Castle real quick and pick it up. This cheat engine? True. Oh, the game crashed. Therefore, my cheat engine is broken. Ugh, whatever. Well, I do want a simple infuse up and hold up. Reinforce. No. Infuse. I'm not going to use the sharp Corvian knife anymore. So make that bad boy simple infused. I'm going to leave that one in the offhand. And would you look at that? We're going to get some FP regen. It's going to turn it the entire time. Can you read this? I can read this, yes.
Ashen One.
Well, then
What does simple do? Yeah, it's magic damage and it gives you FP regen. That's what it does.
Farewell, Ashen Maid.
I mean, this thing actually consumes like 3 FP per swing. It's not too bad. It counteracts it somewhat nicely. I don't have much mind, so... It's like a few FP every second or so. It's not too bad. Do I have Lothric Castle unlocked? I don't think I do. Is that Carrion Slicer? It's Carrion Slicer, but cooler. Look at that animation right there. And you can do this shit into that attack, into the poke. Pretty cool stuff. I did Freyd level 1 today. She was tough. She definitely is tough, yes. I don't have Lothric Castle unlocked. Fascinating. Well, that's okay. We can go to the Dancer, and we can go that way. I should have put in some more blue flasks. Is there a difference between Australian and New Zealand accents? Yeah, there is a difference. When you do the dagger only for Elden Ring, use Sacred Fire Knight Short Sword with Lightning Slash 4 times more damage types to make the run more. I'm okay. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need 4 damage. Fuck off. Every enemy has to have like an insane combo. Like just have like a 2-hit combo. Like everything else in the series. Oh. Oh my god. Let me get the riposte. Oh my god. Every time. He just tanked that shit. It's like the light attack sunlock better. Look at this shit. What's the point of actually using the skill when you can use R1? And if you're gonna use R1, then you use anything else. I don't need that armor set. Ah, yeah, I don't need it. Notice you cough a lot, lady. Are you good? No, I'm sick. I'm sick. That's why I'm coughing a lot. I'm not good. Oh, you can actually click it after rolling. Nice. Why does it deflect off shields? That's so stupid. You should stop smoking. I don't smoke. Shut up. Okay. I need twinks. Twinks. I know where to get some twinks. Like, even though it doesn't consume much FP, the stamina cost is really high. Oh, fucking stop, please. Oh, can we stop swinging? Only I'm allowed to do that. I'm not gonna bother using the skill here, I'm just gonna use regular attacks. He's too fast for that shit. We can strafe that one though and hit him with this shit. I think the twinks are in the other chests, yeah. Those are basically everything but the twinks. Whatever. Is weed legal in Australia? No, it is not. Okay, we have our twinks. Nice. Now we can get a +5 weapon. Amazing. They're all gonna follow me up here, aren't they? Whatever, game. Okay, who was that? Well, this skill put in a lot of work. Oh, it puts in a lot of work. It definitely puts in a lot of work. I don't need any more scales. Why isn't it legal? Also, do you have a country you would love to live in given the chance? Not really, I like it here. Might as well just run down and go pick up the undead bone shard. I don't know why it's still, like, not legal. It's because, I don't know, this Australia is a nanny state. Bunch of old people that are just too controlling. Anyway.
Well, very then.
Wish I had never touched drugs. Yeah, I don't recommend it, honestly.
Farewell, Ash Mace.
Unless you need it. But yeah, it could be, even if it makes you feel good and stuff, and even if you don't get addicted, it's still expensive. We are +5 weapon. Happy birthday, you're the best British GTA RP content creator. Yeah, I get that a lot. Thanks, man. Burn. Back to the dancer. I played GTA Online with some Australians. They were chronic smokers of weed. Nice. Corn addiction is worse than drugs. Corn addiction? Oh, you mean like porn? Wait. Do you mean like actual like the food or like pornography? Because I'm confused. I think addiction is bad in general, yeah, but I don't know. I'd rather be addicted to porn than be addicted to drugs, because drugs are expensive, whereas porn is going to be taking up your time. They both end up taking up your time, but they both fuck you up. It's probably both not good, but I'd rather have money. But if you're addicted to something, you're just going to spend all your money on that addiction, so who knows? I need to buy more green blossoms. Okay. So 160 damage and like 180. So like, oh, that's so annoying. That's like a good opening as well. I'm so mad. Oh, come on. You're ruining all my good openings. And how much damage does the tailbone short sword do? It did nothing. How is this hitting me? Why is it sometimes you just don't do damage? Okay, hold on a second. Wait. Stop blocking! Who gave this guy a shield? There we go. See, that's the damage that you want to see. I hate it that it bounces off shields. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, that worked out. It's a bit weird of a weapon. I think it still does like more DPS, but it's not going to be as good as sustained DPS due to its higher stamina cost. So the burst DPS is going to be there. The stun lock is not going to be as good because the first initial swing is a bit slower. But the fact that you get the option of having like poking attacks too, it's like more range involved. There's more of a horizontal swipe, so it's probably better for multiple enemies. But yeah, it does well. Is Immolation Tinder a good weapon? No, it's not. I don't care for like spell casting stuff unless I don't know. It could be fun. But Rockstar needs to patch the hitboxes. Is there a downside to pure black character tendency in Demon Souls? Pure black character tendency in Demon Souls? Yeah, when you're in soul form and you have less health.
Very well, then hey.
Than you normally would. So like, I think it caps out like at 50% health, right? When you have like, when you die. But I think when you're pure black, it's like you have 25% health, something like that. I don't know. I think, from memory. But that's it. If you're not dead, if you're not in a soul form, then it doesn't make a difference. That's the only thing that it actually affects. Otherwise, you can spawn in Mephistopheles and then do some quest lines and stuff. So, but if you're in human form the entire time, pure white or pure black character tendency doesn't make a difference. I think it has something to do with like invasions as well. Like you might be able to do more damage pure black. I think. Maybe not actually. I lie. That's probably a lie. You get pulled over more often. What do you mean we get pulled over more often? I don't need health. I need intelligence.
Farewell, Ashen.
Farewell, Ashen One. I want to like calculate the DPS, see if like this does more DPS than just like straight up R1 spamming like with just a regular weapon. Because like the damage of this thing is not going to be anything amazing. Because I'm pretty sure like a magic infused dagger could just end up outputting more damage. Let's go check that actually. Crystal infused, not magic. It's actually the exact same damage. Like at 20 dexterity, 40 intelligence. What at 40-40? It should be more to the aquamarine. It's actually the same. Is this bugged or something? Or am I tripping? That's getting the exact same damage as the regular dagger. So I guess the same scalings as a magic infused dagger or crystal infused dagger. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. But like elemental infusion sucks. That's not really a good thing. And this, I'm pretty sure this only gets 100 crit, right? Yeah, it only gets 100 critical. That's a shame. At least 110. Come on now. At least 110. Dragon Slayer's Great Axe has highest damaging skill in Dark Souls 3. One of the highest damaging, yeah. Although this Tailbone Short Sword is putting in a lot of work. How are the daggers in Dark Souls 3? They're pretty good. As you would imagine, very quick weapons that can just stun lock because nothing has poise.
Well,
I probably still not might not like them as much as straight swords or curved swords though. Did I save that gameplay? I think I did. Let's go through the Grand Archives. Then we can go kill Lothric. We'll go kill... We have to go to that Archdragon Peak as well. Are halberds good in Dark Souls 3? They're okay. There's some good halberds out there. Like the Split Leaf Greatsword is like an amazing strength weapon. One of the best strength weapons. They got nice solid range. Yeah, I think he got some hyper armor with them too. Which doesn't really mean much in Dark Souls 3. You have to expect it to have a heavier armor with high vitality. Why am I getting called Youwy? Stop that. Dark Souls 3 has the worst parrying dagger of any Souls game. It blocks in the offhand instead of attacking. What they were thinking. No idea. Stop that. Oh god. Oh god, not good. Damn. They just came all over me. I couldn't move, couldn't see nothing. I got hit from the back and just collapsed straight to my knees. It was crazy.
What's going on, Youwy?
What's a better weapon? Cell Sword, Twin Blades, or the Broken Great Sword? That's a good one. This thing just stun locks, like repeat. That's funny. The dagger just straight up stun locks the crystal stage. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? Ember restored. I'm a Solo Mendoza. Solo Mendoza. I don't know how to say his name, but thank you for the follow. What's up? No, you don't. Stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. Easy game. People should use it if they get stuck on crystal stage, yeah. Just go slap on a dagger. It does well. I don't know how I feel about this weapon. Because, like, if it doesn't perform that much differently than just, like, light attack spamming, like, it can output a bit higher DPS. but like the stamina cost is way higher to where like if you have longer openings, it's pretty much just worse to use a skill. And if the skill is that situational, and you lose out on things like having quick step and higher crit damage, if you were to go with like a magic infused dagger, and the fact that you're still limited into going to an int dex build too, so I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll go get this. Why not? Get a maxed leveled weapon. Is that magic is the worst damage type in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, that's another reason too. It's still like not that noticeable for most bosses, you know, but still fine. What's your favorite game of all the From Software 7 Souls like? The Mighty 7? Remember one person came in here saying like that? Called it the Mighty 7. It's like, what's your favorite of the Mighty 7? I'm like, what? Did you just call it? We need to bring that back. I don't have a favorite really. I don't know, maybe Dark Souls 3. The Mighty 7. Please don't. I think it's better than... That was me? Why you remember it? Was that actually you? Because it's funny. There's no way it's actually you. We asked me this exact same question if it was actually you. Should be the Mighty 6 because Bloodborne isn't mighty. The Mighty 7. Look how amazing the level design is in the Grand Archives. Super tier team ass name. Bloodborne isn't mighty? We have some Bloodborne haters in chat, so yeah. They don't like it like that. One thing I do like though is that you can actually go into this skill with actually running. You don't have to hold on to it first and then use it. So as long as you're sprinting or you roll and you click L2, it does the attack. Although having a bounce of shields is cringe. Bloodborne is cheeks, Bloodborne is sloppy. Damn. Because I don't remember what you said. Okay, cool. I mean, it's probably Dark Souls 3. I mean, like, I had the most fun in a Souls game playing Dark Souls 3, like, PvP. That was probably, like, the most fun that I had playing games. Like, them Pontiff invasions. Amazing. I love them. They're great. Mighty 7 until they release more Souls games, yeah. But with Night Train, is it going to be the Mighty 8? We just keep saying it the Mighty. That's the way to do it. The Mighty 7. Alrighty, come here. God damn it. See, it's good for like these bosses that give you shorter openings. Because like the first initial light attack of the dagger is so fast. And then... I need to calculate the DPS. See, if the weapon had higher crit damage... What's your cat's favorite toy? She likes this like little jingling ball. Makes noise. She likes to chase it. She likes that one. It's also her favorite toy to eat. It's like some things like roughly like there's a few toys she likes to eat. Because it's a certain size, and it's like she likes to fuck it up. I mean, it's a good weapon, but Dagger is a good. That's why it's good. I don't know if I like this skill. Like, it's fun, and it's very flashy. I rarely ever see that attack. I don't know, it's good. I just don't know what to rate it. Because, like, the skill, like, works very similar to, like, the light attacks. And I feel like if I use the light attacks there, I probably would have done better. Because it would have been less risky. I don't know. I don't know, it's a weird one. What the hell is the durability on this thing? 50, okay. Because, like, I see, like, the red bar isn't that max. I'm like, what? That's a first. Looks like Dark Story Carrion Slicer. Well, there's a spell with that's Carrion. It's called Farron Flash Sword. Basically, the equivalent of Carrion Slicer. Number 1, Bloodborne, 2, Sekiro, 3 the rest. What do you think? If you like those games, then you like those games. Before Youwy said he was Australian, I thought he was some weird breed of British. A weird breed of British. That's crazy. I'm bad with accents, so for a while I thought you were Scottish. Ah, ya wee bastard. That's a bad Scottish accent, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Farewell, Ashen.
Where am I going? Should we go to the Nameless King and fight the Nameless King? Let's go to Arc Dragon Peak. Arc Dragon Peak time. Sekiro doesn't have a dagger? Not really, no. I mean, like the Sabimaru. It's kind of like a dagger-ish skill, but you can't really beat the game with that, so. Have you tried playing the laser with the cat? Yeah. I don't really do it much, but funnily enough, I did it for like the first time yesterday in a while. I don't know why. I was like, I have it sitting right here on my desk. Can you make me a Youwy boy, please? What the fuck? Buds! Bro thinks is mysterious. What's your opinion on Ichimonji double slash? Is it the best skill in the game? It's one of the best, yeah. If it went for mortal draw, it'd probably be the best one. Like, it's really quick and it just does like stupid posture damage. And actually really good regular damage too. And basically no spirit emblems. Non-existent. Kind of silly stuff. One mine is the coolest. One mine is really cool. Because you can try to like just cheese like humanoid enemies with that thing. It's just super fucking expensive. Jump when using Mortal Draw? Yeah, if you have that skill tree unlocked, then yeah, you gotta jump on using it. It just does it faster. What other bosses would you like to see in Night Rain? I don't know really. I'm just looking forward to seeing like new bosses. The Spirit Emblem system would have been perfectly fine. if it just if you had a way to regenerate them reliably, at least like the same way that you can regenerate like blood bullets in Bloodborne. Which you do have a way to, you have a tool for that. It's like at a complete random location. I forgot what it's called, like the ceremonial tanto or some shit. But it should, and it kind of works the same way as Bloodborne. Like it drains your health, but it gives you a bit of spirit emblems back. But they could have just made it the same way as Bloodborne. Like in one, it doesn't, it's not an item. It's just like it's part of your base kit. And instead of draining half your health, it just drains like a little bit. And it should like completely replenish it as well, or some shit like that, you know? Because you can use like the blood bullets mechanic, and you can use like one blood vial to get your health back, and you get like, you can get up to like what, 24 blood vials in that game. I hate these fucking guys. Secondary flasks heal much better, so it's fine. Yeah, but you only get 10. So it's like you can actually use it like every single time. Like for a Bloodborne, you had like 20, every 20 blood vials. Therefore, like you could just use it every single time. And Bloodborne blood vials drain less health. Don't fuck this up. Like, I think it was like only like 25% or like, I think it was like roughly 40% of your health, was it? Somewhere around there. Like 30%, 40% of your health. Actually, there was less than that. I think it was 25% for the blood bullets. And you got 5. And then spirit emblems, you get like, I think you also get 5, but it's like for half. Half your health gone. So, half your health is fine, but they should have made it to where like it gives you back, like it replenishes all your spirit emblems. Like regens it back to 20, or gives you like at least 10. How did the dagger only in Dark Souls 1 go? Terrible. They're an awful, awful weapon type in that game. I don't think a single Dark Souls 1 dagger makes it to the list. Maybe the bandits. Maybe the parrying dagger too, because it's, you know, at least you can parry. But you can parry perfectly fine with anything in that game. You don't need a parrying dagger for that. But I'm pretty sure it does give you the most parry frames. Hate this spirit emblem upgrades 2 entire skill points for 1 spirit emblem slot. I don't need that shit. Yeah. I don't like the way the whole skill tree system even works as well. I don't like skill trees. They hit way too hard. What the fuck is that, man? Did you answer me? Did I answer you? What? Had a challenge with defeating all Mighty 7 bosses. I did most except Elden Ring 1. Nice, good job. The rock enemies are so cute. I want to have a plushie of them. They're kind of just like really large crystal lizards. They kind of look like crystal lizards, but without the crystal. That's probably why they're called rock lizards instead. Get the calamity ring? True. I forget that you can get that here. Forget about that. Yeah, we get it. Putting in that work. It's putting in that work. So against like bosses like this, the skill is gonna be much better to have. At least on the first base. Because like the openings last long enough to where you can actually benefit off using this skill. It will drain your stamina, but like it's fine. And you end up doing more damage than you would have if you just used like the regular dagger moveset. And like if worse comes to worse, if you fight those bosses that give you like really short openings or really long openings, you could just use like the actual dagger combos. And like, you know, the fact that it's on a dagger means that it's still really good. So I think it's pretty good utility. It's great. Good burst DPS. I just want to compare the DPS to actual just like a regular dagger with like a regular build. See what I was like. I don't know why I rolled so early there. Okay. There's longer animations. For against this boss, it's just better to use light attacks. I still fucked up there here. Alright, doing. God. I'm yapping too much and I'm still sick. Fuck. Anyway. Fuck. I need to stop yapping so much. My throat is like gone. What's the cutest enemy in the Soul series? I don't know. Maybe the crystal lizards. Did you get all the daggers? What do you mean? What do you mean? Ugh. Stop that. Come back here. Nah, I should have had like the dagger and the offhand and switch to it. Doesn't matter. It's fine. The dung eater is cute. Maybe. Okay. Hello? Attack? Okay. Perfect roll catch. I don't know why I didn't roll there. I don't know. I wish spears were better in Dark Souls trilogy. Yeah. The thing is, like, in the games, they always tend to be, like, outclassed by just other column options, because, like, there are halberds that get poking attack movesets that could just be better. I still don't know how I feel about the weapon, honestly. I would kill like every single boss of this thing. I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Did you defeat all of them? All the side bosses from all the 7 games? Yeah, I should have. I'm pretty sure I have, yeah.
What's that heck? Farewell, Ashen Lake.
Farewell, Ashen One. Okay. How did I unequip my thing? Let's go fight some DLC bosses. Damn. Oof. Is Saba with you? Nah, she's in my room. She should be in my room sleeping still. I haven't heard her. Just chilling in my bed from the last time I checked. Don't. Just don't. Just let me survive this. Thank you. She's always sleeping? Yeah, she sleeps during the day when I'm streaming. Then she'll be up like at 3 o'clock in the morning. Being a crazy person. And always before I was sleeping as well. Like around back 11 p.m., 10 p.m. She's just crazy. Psycho. First pet? Yeah. I had some goldfish before. Does that count? Should I use... I kind of want to see what the tailbone sword performs here as well. How many flasks do I have? I might need to... I want to get another FP flask. So I can test out some stuff. I completed Demon Souls with 0 deaths. Nice. Good job. Good job.
What?
4 FP flasks. 9 healing flasks. That should be enough, right? Maybe. How many hours do you get? Because you should be getting at least 7. What, hours of sleep? I mean, I got 3.5 hours sleep today. So... But I had like... I got a lot yesterday, I think. Whee! I keep forgetting about the green blossoms. See, moments like this when you had like a really long opening. Okay, what hit me there? Damn, I'm getting clapped here. Hold on. What if I hit them both? Oh, please, let me get this off. This would mean a lot to me, forgive. Ah, no. I hit them both. Good. How is it missing? Oh, he's keep hitting me. I'm so cooked. Let me just use the skill. It's just too inconsistent. Meanwhile, all my flasks are gone. I don't know, chat. Pretty inconsistent. We R1 spam instead. Was that Dagger? Or the tailbone short sword? Or the aquamarine dagger? Come back. I'm surprised I haven't attempted another boss like the demon. Yeah, they haven't made a single duo boss fight since. Yeah, tailbone short sword, that's the one. It's a dagger as well. Anyway, we fucked around so much in the first phase because I was trying to test out the skills and stuff. Now we're gonna lock in for the second phase when I'm doing mid damage. We can get a decent opening here. So. Die. Where the dagger range sometimes? Where's the stance break? There we are. But we're locked in for the second phase at least. This is the best double boss? Yeah. I would agree. Where am I from? What you mean, like where I live? I live in Sydney, Australia. If you're talking about my background, I'm Lebanese. Okay. We just got a few more bosses to kill. Just a few more bosses. I cannot speak Arabic, no. Can hardly speak English. Damn. Okay. The worst part about the ring city is like this part up here. Like there's so many areas back to back to back, and they put all the bosses at the end. Like at least put like one of the bosses like in between, you know? Because like I have to run through like this whole ass bullshit section, run through the whole swamp, run through the whole catacombs, just to get to the bosses. They didn't put like something in between. That should not have hit me. Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling about the aquamarine dagger. So now I'm feeling. We have Leto and the Screaming Knight in between. I suppose. Have you done the Elden Ring DLC no hits? No. Actually, I want to kind of see how it performs against these guys. Will it stun lock them? It does. Cool. Damn. But it just bounces off shields, and that's super annoying. And that was a roll catch too. It's crazy. He's better than me. I hate how it deflects off shields, and there's so many shielded enemies. I hate that. Why does it have to deflect off the shield? Did you say this would mean a lot to me? When did I say that? I don't know. Do you like Dark Souls 2 more than Liza P? Probably, yeah. I'm not gonna do the Ivory Sickle, no. It's gone on Thursday. How things, buddy? That comment is so old. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I miss things and I go read up on it stuff. Sometimes when the chat gets dead. Answer the question. How do you even still see it? Because the chat's dead, as I said. Not dead, just like not as active right now. Because it's later in the day. Later in the day shenanigans. Tell me happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Happy birthday. I have Uni just came in a bit to say hi. How's the Uni life, Thirsty? What's been going on, buddy? Is this fun? The daggers and stuff? Yeah, they're fun. You're fighting the boss and said this would mean a lot to me. That was funny. I'm glad that I'm just hilarious to you, huh? Does the milk ring do anything in particular? Anything to the single player? No, it doesn't. No. It just gives it this cool, like, little effect and +3 to dexterity, which, you know, I have dexterity weapons, so. That's all it's doing right now. It's not my birthday. Is ganking an Irithel? Yeah. Same. Same. Good luck with the rest of the stream. All good's Raiden. I'll have to watch Blue Eye Samurai. Don't know what that is, but have fun watching it, buddy. From time to time, I need to play these games casually. Trust. I need to play these games casually from time to time. Is this not a casual playthrough? This is a pretty casual playthrough. It's just using daggers. Fuck you, skeleton. I have seen the Night Rain leaks, yeah. Beat the blue smelter demon after 35 attempts. One of the worst bosses ever. Damn. Damn. I like the smelter demon. I like both of them. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I mean, killing everything? I've had some casual playthroughs recently. It's fine. Fuck's sakes. It's getting really annoying fighting this guy now. Actually, the tailbone sword should do well here, right? Oh yeah, now we're talking. Thank you, tailbone sword. No, keep your fucking hand still. You're a bum, you're a loser, and you suck. Just breathe fire. Stop whacking your hand. No. And again. Did I see your stats? Yeah, it's got like 30 something int and dexterity. This is the actual marine dagger. Could have went to a quality build and used this thing, it would have done even more damage. Because this thing destroys larger bosses because it hits multiple times with the skill. Puts in work. Puts in that work. Do you think we'll get another Night Rain trailer? Probably. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. It comes out in like 2 months from now, so probably not. The next one will probably be like the reveal trailer, or the, yeah, not a real trailer, the release trailer, whatever you call it. Talbot's gonna be top 10? I mean, probably will be, because like there's not many good daggers in the series, so being a top 10 dagger in the series is not really that high of a bar. Do you think Night Rain would be a disappointment? No, I think it'd be a good game. Why did I bother doing a plunging attack there? I know it's fall off normally. Whatever. If the Suns beat the Bulls, they take the Mavs play-in spot. Like, the fact that it's come to that is just so sad. We didn't get that attack. Why did they get the cool follow-up swing? I wanted to dodge the attack beforehand, and it queues up the input, and it perfectly roll catches me. I'm loving the Mavs downfall. Fair enough. I have another Esther shot. I should like, you know, consume it or use it or something. I'm not bothered to go back to Firelink right now. Ugh. Chlorine Thering +3. It worked out, chat. Everything's fine. Okay. Now this is the strategy. Backstab. Now that was slow. Backstab. Stun lock. Stun lock. So yeah, +8 as well. Do you like any other teams other than the Suns? No, I hate them all. None of them. The king's decree is no trifling matter. Welcome back, Big. How things, buddy? Look how badass I look, chat. I look so cool. If only they made this red, it would actually be good. I'd like gaslight myself into liking this thing a lot more if it was red. Worst boss of all time? I mean, the NPC sucks, but like the boss fight's actually good because, you know, it's a cool NPC PvP fight, so it's cool. That wasn't the backstab, okay, game. But like NPCs are just completely toxic. I'm pretty sure they can parry this, so I'm not gonna bother. It's always the perfect backstabs. Oh my god, why doesn't the kick break their shield? That's so cringe. Well, that's a strafe around it. We're so cooked. How did I get staggered by a little fucking dagger, man? I mean, saying that has been like, you know, staggering everyone with a dagger the entire playthrough. The fact that they backstepped perfectly and alternated right in between the combos, absolutely wild to me. I have no heals left, that's fantastic. Why does it get to deflect off the shield? That's so stupid. Stop with the backsteps. Literally first try, didn't get hit a single time. Easiest fight of my life, didn't complain once. When am I doing a level 1 marathon? I've already done one of those. Done a level 1 marathon already. Let's go level up. Try that tailbone? I mean, the tailbone, the pro just dodge it and it does terrible damage if it's not going to hit multiple times, so.
Was very dead. Ashen Maid.
Farewell, Ashen One. Do I have enough chunks? I do have enough chunks. What about the best level 1 weapons tier list? I have a video going over the best level 1 weapon in every single Souls game, so... You can go check that out if you want to. You're ruining the DLC like usual? What? Not playing online? I don't know, the game's not loading online for some reason, I don't know why. Should I go fight Midir right now? I think I should fight Midir first. Is it Youwy or Youwy? It's Youwy. It's Youwy. Still better fight than the fire giant? Maybe. Level max marathon. No. Okay, we'll use a tailbone short sword for this boss and then hope that it actually like melts pretty hard. That'd be pretty cool. I keep forgetting to go get some gold pine resin. That's because I didn't pick up the Xanthus ashes. Okay. I'll see you, Sam. Oh, God. How did you miss the stupid hole? What time is it? 2:40 p.m. What the hell was that? Anyway. Purple Dragon Man. Yeah, that's about right. Why would you like lead up with that? I'm so annoying. I'd like trying to hit his hand with this thing because his head's like high up in the ground, right? Not that high up, but it's high enough to where... Never mind, I hit it. This one should be a good opening. This one should be pretty good too. That was not far enough. How much FP? 25 FP. I need you to give me the good stuff. That's the damage I want to see. That's the damage I want to see. I should have attacked there. I would have time to attack and then dodge. Now it's keep missing. Now that's a good opening too. I don't have any juice. It's so inconsistent. That's the damage I want to see. That's a GG right there, chat. Well played. Sometimes it works, and then sometimes it doesn't work. But when it works, it works. Hi, Sabo. That was a nice little no-hit run. Was that a no-hit run? I don't think I got hit there, did I? I don't know. I don't remember. No hit? There you go. No hit run. Cool.
Well, very then.
What game are Daggers the strongest in? I still don't even know. I still don't even know. Give me some more endurance.
Farewell.
I don't know what dagger I'm going to be using in Elden Ring, because I've been using like 10 different daggers in every single game. I haven't thought of that yet, you know? I haven't thought that through yet. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one. Like, the daggers are really good in this game, but they might just be like, I would never really use them over straight swords or curved swords, if I was to go that route, right? They're really good in Dark Souls too, but I wouldn't really use them over thrusting swords. Reduvia, well, I'll probably end up using like at least 5 or 6 different daggers if I'm gonna do it, you know? Because like in this run I've used the regular dagger, used the bandit's knife, Corvian great knife, tailbone short sword, brigand twin daggers, and the aquamarine dagger. So I've used like, what's that, 6? And Elden Ring has basically just as many daggers too, as this game. Actually, it might be more, I lie. I think there's like roughly like 18 or so in Elden Ring, where there's like 13 in this game or something like that. What do you mean I don't know? I don't know which one's the best. Like in Demon Souls, the daggers are really good, but I would never really use them over curved swords. So it's like, and like as like a secondary option, like if you want something like it's really quick to just keep it as a backup, I'd rather just go with the other quick options. Like they serve pretty well in terms of critical damage. Especially in games like Dark Souls 2, because you get different critical attack animations. Like with daggers and stuff, you can hit twice. But like so can thrusting swords, and they're going to do better. And you actually get a better power stance in combo too. Answer the question, I don't know. I don't know the answer. I don't know. Like Elden Ring, they're probably the most useful, but they're not the most useful as a primary option, because I have more things that are outclassed with them. But they're very useful as a secondary option due to like the mystery cord with a high crit damage, and due to like, you know, just having them be like Ash of War sticks. And then Dark Souls 3, they're amazing. Like every single dexterity weapon is amazing. Every single quick weapon is just amazing. But they're really fast in this game. Like they're noticeably faster than like anything else. But like they're like almost unnecessarily fast. Because straight swords and curved swords are also like really fast. And this can perform better. So I don't know.
Filianor, sweet our dark soul.
Ugh, God. God. But on the final boss, yeah, we've got this one, then Soul of Cinder left, so. Do Elden Ring at this stream, you have no choice. I have a choice. I definitely do have a choice. I definitely do. Hand over that thing you're coming. What's wrong with you? Wait, is my stream lagging? That was going on. Don't cut out just yet. We got the final boss. Always get outshined by other weapons? Yeah. Like, they do really well.
What? Still here. Hand it over.
I don't know, maybe like...
Your dark
Maybe Dark Souls 2 might be the best for daggers.
for my lady's painting.
Because even though I might think they're outclassed by like rapiers and stuff, they're still gonna be like... I wouldn't even say they're lighter sometimes. That's like the same weight. And like the requirements are just as low. I hate... This is the worst part about this fight, is the fact that it spawns you in this area. That's why I just leave every single time. There we go. I'm gonna use a skill here. Hopefully it works out for me. I hit twice. Hold up a second. Back to the aquamarine dagger. $160 damage. 142. If I had like a buff on it, probably end up doing more. I don't know. It actually might be faster. Weapon seems kind of shitty. Is there a skill that makes it worth using? I mean, this guy has a lot of health, so like the damage is not going to be that good. But it is like one of the lowest damaging daggers. But the skill is what makes it like amazing. But it's only against larger bosses that are like on the ground.
Is this the blood?
Greatest moment in gaming? It's up there.
Blood of the dark soul.
He said the thing. He's got like quadruple rings of light. Look at him. Not triple rings of light. He went a bit further. I should be counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. And he should get staggered here. That's why you count, chat. Counting is important. You're so cool, and I suck. I'm sorry. I rolled forwards. I don't know what I rolled forwards for. But they're rolling sideways. And I should... get staggered. Oh, come on, bro. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, got one. 12. So that's, what's that? 4. I lost count. Should be about here. There we go. I was right. These lightning strikes do so much damage to me, but they do like terrible damage to him. They do like literally 1 damage. Let him kill you. I want to listen to the song again. Absolute cinema. Sorry, I killed him too quickly. I'm sorry. I was locked in. I apologize. Seems like Aquamarine is the best dagger DS3 by a decent margin. I don't know about that. I really like the Brigand Twin Daggers. I think that Brigand Twin Daggers can honestly output just as much DPS, but like the thing is you get stuck in like longer animations. But like the stamina cost is way less though. Like. Brigand Twin, and the thing is the Aquamarine Dagger only gets 100 critical. And like without the skill, the damage is pretty poor. Because it's magic damage. And you can't buff it as well. And like the other daggers that can be infused are just going to end up doing more damage. But yeah, regular dagger could outdamage it and get 130 crit. The Brigand Twin Dagger is going to outdamage it and get 125 crit. And even the light attack combos can actually be on par in DPS in terms of compared to the skill. But the skill is like super fucking fast. And it probably ends up being higher burst DPS. I got to go break down the numbers and stuff. I got to test it out. So I don't think it's... I don't know. It might be the best. If it's not the best, it'd be the Brigand Twin Daggers. Like, if the Tailbone Short Sword is more consistent with its skill, that one would be the best. But it can't be. I might end up ever having the Bandit's Knife over the Dagger, because the Bandit's Knife... it gets just a bit less damage, but it gets bleed. So, like, against, like, a handful of enemies, you're just going to be doing more damage. But it only gets the 110 crit, so it does make the dagger somewhat useful. And, yeah, in terms of the other ones, like, the Great Corvian Knife is the only other one that could probably make it to a list. Like, a top 20 list. And the only reason because of its range. Like, this thing has stupid range. And the skill could be pretty cool, too. But that's basically it. I don't know. We're gonna use the... I don't have a plus 10. I need more chunks. I need more chunks. No. Which boss you skipped today? None. I've killed them all. I killed all the bosses.
Well, very thank.
And also, I do have like 40 int and dexterity, so I'm only really benefiting of the Aquamarine Dagger. I can drop like a plus 10 Brigand Twin Daggers, and we can go compare. How about that? How about that? Let's just go try and get to the final boss now. Go put these Cinders of a Lord. Didn't see that 2 tigers die for Ludden Zalin. Yeah, I didn't do all bosses in Dark Souls 2. I never do all bosses Dark Souls 2 because I ain't going to the frigid outskirts. Is the Ashen one from the Ashen capital? Yes. Soul of Cinder is corny? What? What? Okay. Item. Brigand twin daggers. Infusion. Crystal infused. And spawn item. Let's go compare the pair. See what's going on here. Now, crystal infusions. And elemental infusions themselves just kind of suck. Because buffs are just way better. What's the damage difference? So at 40-40, I think it's a D scaling in dexterity. An A scaling in intelligence though. This is getting a C scaling in both. So it's for different builds. But they're getting similar damage, so it's still comparable. What's the point of them teleporting us twice? Like, why couldn't they just teleport us here? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what's going on. Let's see if this can put in that work. One of these days I'm not going to be greedy. Damn. But that wasn't just being greedy, that was just being shit. Long and hard. So I did about 700 something damage in about 3 light attacks. End up getting the stagger there. Convenient. Nice. So it does about similar damage, but obviously this one's faster. So it's doing less damage per hit, obviously. But the trade-off is that this one consumes like 3 times as much stamina. Not 3 times, like twice. Completely valid. Wrong button. If I had crystal magic weapon with a raw infusion, I literally probably would have been doing more damage. That's how bad crystal infusions are. That's how bad they are. He did that plin plin plun. He got staggered. It's like very similar damage. Isn't Corvian Great Knife the best? It gets like average damage, but it gets some of the most range. So, I don't know. Like the infusible ones are always going to output more damage than the ones that can't be infused. Because like the way that this game works with physical damage, how good it is, and the fact that buffs work as well as they do, they're just always going to end up outputting more damage. So like literally if I had like a sharp infused, if I had a sharp infused Brigand Twin Daggers, if I use these, and I throw in like crystal magic weapon, it would be getting like way more damage. Probably even just like fucking regular pine resin. Maybe not actually. That's a lie. I don't know, it's kind of tough. I'm not sure if I put Aquamarine Dagger at number 1. Like, it's really good though. Number 1 for terms of Dark Souls 3. Like, it's not going to be number 1 overall. But it'll be there. Because, like, the only downside is, like, the first initial, like, startup is a bit long. It's like obviously not as fast as this one poke, like instantly. But like the positive is that you can do it from a running attack or from a rolling attack. So that's cool. And the stamina cost is like really high. I have 40 endurance right now. And that just melted through it. I use like 6.5 light attacks. Whereas if I use like regular light attacks, $11 whole light attacks. What about the Brigand Twin Daggers? The power sensing combos. It's like even more efficient. I don't know. I might like the Brigand Twin Daggers more because that's similar DPS, but you get 110 crit. And it's similar DPS with the Crystal Infusion. If I had this Sharp Infused, it'd just be better. And the fact that it actually gets an A scaling in Intelligence means that it's probably going to get an A scaling for all the other Elemental Infusions. That means if you're going to pair it, it's actually going to be a good pairing alongside those caster builds. Even though it's 18 Dexterity, kind of cringe. But it means you can just go all into that one stats. Whereas I think the Aqua Marine Dagger, it's going to be equal scalings in both. Anyway, let's go strip naked and go put on these pants. Let's go Summoner. Okay, chat, are we killing her or what? Carrion Slicer? What's cooler than Carrion Slicer? Because it can get poking attacks and stuff, and it gets a heavy attack combo. And there's already a spell like Carrion Slicer in this game called Farron Flash Sword, which is not as good, obviously. Killer, I've never seen that ending. Okay, cool, sure. The chat ones are dead. I'll see you, Sun Mario. What's the lore behind killing her? What does that do? I don't know.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle.
I don't know. We just take it for ourselves. This is why there's a male loneliness epidemic.
Tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
We just do it just because
Linked by Lord's Pass.
we like changed our mind last second. We're like, actually, no, we don't want to do that. I don't know what we do with it though. Do we go ahead and link the fire with it? Or do we become the Lord of the Last Fire Ember? I put shoes on. How dare I?
Nameless, accursed undead.
Even to be
unfit
Cinder.
Even to be Cinder. And so it is
That Ash seeketh embers.
that ash seeketh embers.
That's pretty cool. Who knows what happens there? Anyway, we're done. We beat the game. Ugh. Thank you, Michael Zaki, for making the video game. I appreciate it. Okay, we're done. Tomorrow we're gonna have a day off, and the day after we're gonna go ahead and play some Bloodborne. Play with the Blade of Mercy. So yeah, that